How the hell's it going, everybody? Grumpy Goat 65 at you, and we are going to get back into some more No Man's Sky. Sorry, doing the electronics, you know how it is. So we're going to get back into No Man's Sky. We're going to keep chasing after this purple system drive, the Atlantid, and something like that. So that's what we're gonna work on here. See if we can't get a little bit closer to that. I really haven't done a whole lot on the downside of things. I've been behaving myself on it this time. So let's see here. I gotta figure out exactly what the hell is going on. Let me go back on one piece of gear and go to the other. There we go. Now we're cooking with Crisco. Okay. Okay, let's get everybody in place where they belong. I think we're ready. That looks good. Okay. So, let me remind everybody, we are running around here on the Switch, so graphics are not top tier. However, there is light at the end of the tunnel. The console has been acquired, and we're just waiting for it to get shipped. Once that happens, well, we'll make stuff happen. We'll get some stuff going on. I am going to ask you guys, remember to please do that like, do that comment, do that subscribe on the YouTube side of the world. If that's what you feel like doing. And then also on the Twitch side of it, man, sub is always good. Okay, follows are always great. And I love any bit of attention I can get. I'm a little bit of a whore about it. All right. So it looks like we're up and running here on stuff. So we're going to go ahead and hop into this thing. And we are going to start jumping around doing what this is asking us to do. It's telling us to go to a dissonant world with the visor and find our sentience echoes and pin the memories of recipe to locate the additional ingredients if we need to. Okay? So that's what we're going to do. All right. So off we go like a herd of turtles. Looky there, looky there, looky there. Here we are. There's our ship. All right. Well, we could tell we left off on a dissonant world because of the purple crystals. They're already getting zapped by radiation. Okay. Do a target sweep. 281 away. All right. Finishing it. Okay. Well, there we are right there. Let's pin it. Well, that was pretty cheesy easy. Only a couple hundred away, so we just off and hit it. Okay. Let's see how. Bum 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 ba-dum. Now we got radiant shards all through here, which is another good thing. Okay. So, see, are we here? We are, right? Oh, look at that. There's a booger right there. Let's get our freighter above us. And we can hit the right buttons. There we go. All right. Now, I don't think it's going to turn into a fight, but if it does, let's go ahead and get the Minotaur here. All right. And I found out how to turn the AI off, so it's no longer a puppy dog. It does what it's supposed to do. Let's see. How are we on carbon? We got any carbon? Ooh, maybe we ought to see about a little bit. Oh. How about the mining beam? That would work better. Yeah, you're on alert. So now you're going to get out of the way. Fine. We're going to fight this already before we even get started. There you are. Okay. I think it wants a bunch. Let's see here. I see we can get another mirror over there for the next time we want to ship. That's going to start a fight. But, hey, it's going to start a fight anyway. We're already in a fight. So let's just go ahead and take it out. There we go. All right, you healing little bastards. Come on. Oh, you're going to jump in my feet, huh? There we go. This thing will take 2 of you out at once. It'll take out 3 of you, too. Oh, you sneaky little... There we go. All right. Okay. Are we bringing in another round? Yep. Who's hitting us? All right. Got any quads on us? I didn't see any bombs hitting. All right, they're multiplying. Come on. Yeah, I guess we'll just get this over with. Nothing like starting right off into battle, huh? All right, level 2 suppression. Let's see here. Let's go. All right, you little bastards. Come on. Too late. Got him. Okay. I'll get the big guys in here in a minute. I'm not seeing them yet. Ah, there's another one. Quit wasting ammo, man. So... Okay. Multiplying again. There you are. That's how we take out that. That should be shields. Oh, ammo. It's not that hard to do once you get enough carbon built up, but I got a feeling we're getting ready to get jacked up on some carbon. I need to get backup weapons on this thing. Okay. Okay. Are we done? No, we still got one around, so out there it is. All right. Okay. Next wave. Okay, this should be what, level 3? Level 4, severe. Okay. All right. Yep, there's one right there. These little suckers blow you up. Where are you? Oh, there's another one. All right, I'm getting hit. Oh, you're hiding. There we go. All right. Okay. Okay. Got 2 more to go. There's one. Of course, we got a storm. About the time we get done, we need to ride around. Okay. Oh, we're getting another wave of them. Okay. Oh, there we are. Oh, bastard. Hey. No. Bad. There's a shield recharger. That's good. Get up. All right. And jump over here so we can get these guys out of our face. Okay, got a couple more. Just got to find them. Now, there's one. One down. Two down. Oh, we got more. It came back. Okay, I see you down over there. Alright, trying to get... There's a bean on you. Got a bead on you there. Okay. That little bastard. That little bastard. That little bastard. I think we did it. Okay. Echolocator. Sentinel swarm in progress. There should be nothing in progress anymore. We pretty much took them out. Where's our ship at? There it is. Wow. Traveled a little bit. I'm like, hey, Bunny, how's it going? Sorry, I was in the middle of a fight there. I didn't see you pop in. How goes everything with you? What do you mean a swarm is hunting? There shouldn't be anything left. I done took everybody out. But we'll get over here and do this. They ain't gonna find me. Big ass Minotaur and they can't find me. Oh, there they are. All right, well, hey. I'll come find you. I don't mind. We'll find a fight. Slow, cozy morning. That is freaking awesome. We're doing good here, you know. Finding that console, I'm telling you what. Finding that damn console was such a relief for me. Yeah, I got a spike. Okay. Well, I didn't want to find a spike, but I guess we have one now. I don't want to buy none of your crap. All right. Yeah, I'm like tickled pink. And the funny thing is, it was like, I think $20 more for than the one on Amazon, and the oh, good. The console I found on Amazon was refurbished, and I wasn't really happy about that. But it's the only damn thing on Amazon that would ship to the Philippines, and I was like, man, maybe it's illegal to do it or something, you know. And we said no, just Microsoft won't support it because it's so far away, and most people won't send it to you because of the cost of shipping and all that. So I got to looking around on it, and because when I got it, you know, on Amazon, you know, you can click on your order because it hadn't shipped yet, you know, and it says you can click on your order. It says buy this again. I clicked on buy on this again. It says this item cannot be shipped to your location. I'm like, can't send it to the Philippines. So I'm like, uh-oh, does that mean the one I've ordered will not come? Because it's been 4 days since I ordered it, you know, and luckily Amazon will not not charge you for something until it's shipped. So they hadn't charged my card yet. And I got to looking and I was like, man, it's just ridiculous. And I did a Google search that simply said, why can my Xbox not be shipped to the Philippines? And it came up and said, oh, this, it can be censored, but most people just buy it at these locations. And it put 2 stores up on there. The first store I had already been to had nothing in it. The second one I looked at was like, no, you can buy an Xbox, you can buy a PS5, you can buy a Switch 2, a Switch 1, a Steam Deck. Stuff that you can't even find anywhere else. They had it. And I was just like, holy crapo. Okay. We were looking for the harmonizer. What let's grab this. Here. Now, the echo here. Oh. Yeah, it was really weird. It really was. Kind of freaked me out, pissed me off all at the same time. It's like, but I got it. That's not what we're looking for. We're looking for the harmonic. Oh, wait a minute now. I'm right here at it. Okay, use the echo. I don't want to use the echolocator. Living elements. Okay, that didn't look like it was right. What the hell is going on here? At an echo site, deploy the scan harmonizer. Okay. Don't have a scan harm. Oh, do I have to build one? I bet you I got to build one of these bastards. Scan harmonizer. Okay. So it's going to, okay. Well, runaway mold and a microprocessor. Do I have any of that? My ship. Maybe I got some on the ship. You know what? Here, let's be smart about this. Let's bring the ship to us instead of us to the ship. If it'll let us. There we go. Let's pop it right in the middle of everything. All right. Okay. Okay. Now can we build the damn thing? No. Okay. Now, I know that you can build. Okay. So in order to get the slime, this is living slime, and we want mold. There we go. There we go. That makes runaway mold. There we go. So that'll fix that. We just have to get a circuit board. Damn it. Oh, I thought my ship was on fire. Like, what in the hell? All right. Fine. We'll go up and we will get a microprocessor. I was going to say, now, you guys saw me. I brought that ship in. But, yeah, so the console, instead of being a refurbished, is a brand new one, still in the box. The only drawback was I ordered at 1 p.m., 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Had I ordered it before noon, they would have shipped it out today. But it's Holy Week here. This is a severely large Catholic community, and It is Holy Week. Nobody does anything on Holy Week. So, you know, it's not going to happen. So they will not ship it until Monday. And it takes 6 to 8 days. So I got a week and a half. I can wait. I can wait. All right, multi-tool, multi-pass. I've got to get this stuff switched over. All right. I need 100 runaway mold? You suck ass. I don't think I've got anything in here. I might be able to take some meat in here and turn it into what I need. Why does it turn out to be a hell of a process? Glad I got this ship. Okay, so what if I take this and... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I got enough. Maybe I got enough. Where'd you go, you bastard? There you are. Damn it. All right, we got it. Okay.
Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, so it was rough, but I'll tell you, finding that place has now eased my mind a lot, because they sell all accessories too. So now I got a place where I can replace this jacked up controller for my Switch if I want. Hell, the Switch 1 is still selling for $300 or more, but you get it brand new in the box. But they, like I said, they got Switch 2, and also, you know, they've got everything you want, and it's in stock. So the guy that was repairing my Xbox said, oh, I can't repair it, and I can't get parts. And I looked, and the only place I can find that has the Xbox is out of stock. So I did their job for them. I found my own. And then next week I'm going to go pick up my junked out Xbox, and I will bring it home for spare parts. Oh, screw them. All right, I need to get to the station because I have got Corvette parts that I need to drop off. So I'm going to do that real quick. A little bit of a detour, but it's kind of some house cleaning here. So let's just do that. So hopefully, Miss Bunny, hopefully here within a week to a week and a half, I'll be able to go see all those neat improvements you've been doing. The only downside is I wanted to play Icarus, and I can't because I'm flat ass broke now. It took every bit of savings I had to get that damn console, but it's worth it. I'll wait a month. Okay, so we got the the Atlas is in the way of the station. All right. So now we get done in the station. I just teleport back to the freighter, and then I hop out and go straight down, and it'll take me where I was at, and on we go. Almost like I had a plan. I know, but I don't. Yeah. Whoa, Cozy. Oh, that's right. It's your day off, isn't it? Oh, good on you. Good on you. Yeah. Stay warm. Stay cozy. Enjoy it. Hopefully you're getting a little bit of sleep. get some rest in, I guess, in spurts, you could say. Let's see. Boom, 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 ba-doom. There we go. Zoom, 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 zoom. All right. Oop. We're going to start building ourselves a Corvette ship here before long, because starting to build up some parts. You can take these parts and you can sell them and make some bank. You know, if we were hurting for cash, this would be a way to go. Let's see here. Yeah. Figure every one of these is at least 150. Right? And I got 3 of one there. Yep. 3 of one. Yeah. And some of these are even more. So yep. But it's a good way to clean out your inventory a little bit. I'm not doing the echolocator. Leave me alone. And let's organize this a little. Ay, carambia. There we go. Nothing in here. Forsaken. Refract. Oh, that's because of the Hooby Dooby I haven't done yet. I have to reorganize the multi-tool, our good multi-tool. So. Okay. Now we're going to go. We're not going to go anywhere because I keep hitting the wrong button. It's going to be terrible when I get the console back too. I have Xbox on the PC, and I was able to bring up one of my. I brought Skyrim because I can actually play it on the laptop. So I was playing that, and I was fat fingering those buttons so bad. Every time I turned around, I was switching to the A and B. So it's going to be terrible. The muscle memory is already starting to jack with me. Yeah, it's funny though, is when I'm on the Switch, I keep trying to use the Xbox, and when I go to the Xbox, I keep trying to use the Switch. So I think I'm just old. All right, let's try this crap again. All right. Now, I think we have to fill it back up. Isn't there? Oh, is it not on the suit? Is it multi-tool? Yeah, right here. Charge it.
Technology recharge.
All right, and I think you can go like that. Yeah. Scan worlds. Use a visor. Okay. All right. We'll land her here. See if we're anywhere close to where that other one was at. There's a building over there. Probably could have got some free parking out of it, but oh well. We got a recharger now, so it's not that big. 383 away. There she are. Do-do-do-do-do. Bouncy, bouncy, off we go. I think I'm still going to do my plan, though. You can, you know, everybody knows you can buy the sticker themes for your consoles. You just go online and order them. But They're like $20 a pop, something like that. And, you know, I pay for shipping too. But I have found a place over here for my daughter's birthday. I just walk right past it. For my daughter's birthday, we had a 4-foot by 3-foot tarp created. Why is it? Yeah, we had. Oh, there's the Minotaur. Okay. Yeah, we had a 4-foot by 3-foot tarp created. Oh, it's right here. Duh. And it cost $8. So getting a sticker printed out for the console to play around with that and put something on top of that. $3 maybe. All right. There it is. That's what we were looking for. There. Woof. What a pain in the butt. Echo seed done. All right, what about echo seed? Yeah. There's one. There's a 2. And I think that's it. Well, we're going to get this radiant shard while it's sitting right here on us. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Okay, thank you very much. All right, now let's go to the Minotaur because we know that over there is one. So if I can't mark you, okay. All right, where's the next one? 325. Okay, up. Wait a minute. No, that's not where we came from. All right. We'll do them. They're close. They are close. We can do it. Boinkity boinky boom ba-doom. You guys better watch out too. I'm getting ready to take over the world. I just got a report from Twitch. Since I got affiliate, I got 13 cents coming to me. But you know what? It's 13 cents more than I had before. All right. Oh, there it is. All right. Gimme. All right. Compile the memories. All right. Assemble a quantum computer. Well, guess what? I don't think I can do that. Maybe I can. Nope. I need a microprocessor, antimatter, and chromatic metal. I think I might be able to make the antimatter. Or I could be wrong. Ridiculous. That's right. Got to pay for that Xbox somehow. I'll do it 13 cents at a time. Well, I'm still going to have the guy fix the other one. I'm going to make him keep working on it. I want it fixed. And then when I get it fixed, I'll sell it. There we go. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Okay. So now we're going to go back up. Actually, we go buy a quantum computer. I think we can get it at the station. Take a look at the station, see if we can buy one first instead of going through the pain in the ass of building one. All right. And here we go again. Alrighty, right. Oh, ad break on Twitch. 30 seconds. You know what? I ain't even got my... Let's see here. Let me go to the channel. There we go. I didn't even have my own channel up and running. Kind of a silly bastard am I. Yeah, maybe outrun my store, my station. There we are. All right. Okay. Go. All right, let's get in here. Okay. Cooking with the Crisco. I am the silliest of bastards, and I'm very, very happy about it. I can be a cranky old goat and yet a silly bastard at the same time. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I'm fat and cuddly and crazy, so I'm bipolar bear. All right, let's see here. Do we have a quantum? Of course not, you bastard. That's not going to give us one. Don't want to do this again. So... All right. Let's go to a different station. Because I'm going to leave the ship where it's at, so I can just pop back into the ship. And I cannot transport from the trade to Chubby Bunny. Ah, Fluffy Bunny. Not chubby, you're a fluffy bunny. Hey, yeah, let's go to the previous system. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're just kind of guessing here. Yeah. You're fine. You are fine, Miss Bunny. Given what I know about you, you're perfectly fine where you're at. Oh, I'm sure in due time. Well, there you go. I stand corrected. All right, stop it. All right, give me that damn quantum computer. I don't want to spend an entire session running around chasing a damn quantum computer. All right. Get some knuckle chuck in here. Maybe we can find one on a ship. Boom, 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 boom. I don't... You know what? I might have one on the damn freighter. I'd be mad if I do. Now, let's see here. Since nobody's up, here's one flying in. We'll check him real quick. His ugly ass ship. Your ship looks like a rectal thermometer. Why? Because it just looks like ass. All right, let's see if he's got something here. Show me what you got here, butt nugget. No, you don't have what I need. You're worthless. I'm through with this guy. I'm gonna check your boxhead buddy over here. You're gonna stand inside of the ship. Come here. I want to talk to you. Survey says Lahu Zahar. Next victim. Since y'all are here. Oh, well then. Absolutely. Oh. Let's see here. Nope. All right. Nobody's going to have it, so I'm just going to sit here and spin my wheels and waste my time. Check this first wave at least, and then we'll run back there. And I think I've got one in storage. Nothing here. Okay. All right. Nothing here, so let's get the hell on out. Whee! All right. We're going to try the freighter first. See if I have something in inventory. For some reason, sticking in my head like a knife that I've got one in there. So let me see what I can find. Taking its time, taking its time. You got any plans for today, Bunny, or are you going to have yourself a nice take it easy day? All right, let's get over. Okay, so there's that. Here's where we want to go. We need one quantum computer. Take it easy as much as possible. That sounds like an absolutely fantastic idea. See? Look at that. Told you. Stuck in my head like a knife that there was one there. Bang. Done deal. Banana peel. Okay, so now we got to compile the memory. We'll build it. Thank you, Easter Bunny. Craft more? Why do I need to craft more? Oh, you did all. Oh, awesome. Oh, gotta launch into space. Alrighty then. Off we go like a herd of turtles. Whee! Alright, I have nothing going on tomorrow. Man, my wife. Tell you what, that woman can find a deal a mile away. It is hilarious. And sometimes they just follow her. We were trying to get my tablet fixed because the screen got cracked. So we took it to the guy, and he had already bought the screen. Standing there, wait for this guy to fix it. All of a sudden, we hear like these little, the little rubber horns. Like, they use that quite a bit over here to get your attention for different things. And standing there, and we hear, I turn around. And for no reason other than the fact that maybe they just saw me and think I'm loaded with money or something. The strike pulls up behind us, and he is just loaded down with vegetables. And my wife is an addict when it comes to vegetables and trying to find a deal. And damned if she did not spend less than $20 spent less than 20 bucks. There we go. Wait a minute. That's no. There it is. Okay. I spent less than 20 bucks and had some. Yeah. And with, like I said, less than 20 bucks, she bought so many damn vegetables, I could not carry it all. We actually had to hire a guy to do it for us. I mean, you know, the like your normal size plastic trash, trash bag, not trash bag, but grocery bag that you get like at Wally World or whatever. Got 2 of those completely filled up with corn on the cob, and she's got this big bundle of this big round of string beans that are like this long, you know. Yeah, it's just a whole squash, and it was ridiculous what she was getting. Let's see here. And it was a lot of veggies, and it's like, okay, well, we don't have to worry about veggies for the month now. And it's to watch how they do some of this stuff over here is wild. Like, you know, you get these big squash, right? And she doesn't use the whole thing, cook it at once. She'll take it and she'll cut it in half, and she'll cut off the chunk off of the half that she wants, and then it sits on the floor. And when she wants more squash, she slices off the edge that got a little rough from sitting out in the air, cuts off the next wedge, sets it back on the floor. And she'll use the squash and let it sit there for a month. Okay. Ask about scaffold and the back door. Ask him to repeat it because I wasn't paying attention. Components. Scaffold and back door. Ask about the scaffold. The accelerator managed that crystal lattice requires a scaffold. Atlas is the optimal scaffold. Unlimited access the route to her reconnection. That's about the back door. That is you. I am nobody's back door now. That's me, disruptor. What happened to you? Sit down. Okay. Grant you audience. You are its flaw. A back door to the artifacts. Plant the seed discreetly. To grow a memory is a subtle act. But Atlantid will not cause damage. The data was once part of Atlas. You are bringing her home in the communication. I think, if I'm not mistaken, we're going to end up going to a... all right, side load the memories of Atlantid to an Atlas interface. Use the galaxy. All right, and get that to stop flashing because, damn. Can I go current mission? No. All right. All right. Is that where we're supposed to go? We'll see. So, yeah. So we got... She hooked us up. And then she's from a different barangay, or what they call barangay, village, town, whatever you want to call it. And then her cousin shows up while we're still getting that screen, driving by through town, stopped. Hey, we just visited the farm and we got all these vegetables. Here, take these, and gives her a whole bunch more. So we got string beans and snap beans. We got onions and garlic and ginger and all this. Yeah. It's pretty wild. Oh, dear. Come here, Atlas. Ow, quit it. All right. Side load the members of that into the interface within. Okay. So... I think this cheeky bastard might have to go get himself another cup of coffee, because the first one just wasn't doing it. Seeing it's Wednesday for you guys, Thursday morning for me when I get done. Water guys have already come. So unless we got a fish guy that shows up this morning, should be able to actually chill out today. All right. Well, let's get some free warp cells. Well, side load the memories in it. Orphaned data detected. Mounting compatible archives. Okay. Dot, dot, dot. Bam, bam, bam. Zzz, zzz. Timeline conflict detected. Locating suitable memory block for resolution. All right. I have no idea what these numbers are. We're just gonna. I think. Well, no, because that would be 256. File system access error. Okay. Timeline cannot be resolved. Anomaly breach detected. Observe system integrity. Okay. Interface begins to shut down, extinguishing the lights of its terminal, line by line. The hum of the machine pulse silent. A single source of light remains on the screen, a string of characters blinking against the darkness. Don't you tell me 16, 16, 16, 16. Okay. Touch the characters, why not? It's the only option. 1,000 voices cry out at once as the screen reignites, awash with color. Terminal has become a kaleidoscope of images, endless memories streaming from the data packet into the interface. Well, I thought it was going to tell me that it was screaming out as if silenced all at once, just like the Force. Where are? Is this real? Can you hear us? Well, kind of, sort of. Sideload complete. General access granted. Memory payloads prepared. Oh, now I have to guess which payload, A, B, or Y. Abby, someone? Abby, no. All right, A, B, or Y. Let's take that funky B because it's different than everything else. Shifts suddenly focus as the image is slow. Become more clearer. I feel okay. Got on terminal shifts. Focus. The image is slow. Become more clear. I feel them stretch from the screen and begin to wrap themselves around my own mind. Okay. Now you're gonna send me to one of these planets: a Titan, a Flood, or a Paradise. A Titan is going to be like a gas giant. A Flood is going to be a water world. But I'm a chicken shit, so send me to Paradise. All right, breeze whispers across sea of grass. Urban forests amble through the meadow, taking their fill of buds and new growth. Place teams with life, natural splendor, a paradise of a planet. Let's manifest this memory. The paradise. Terminal continues to overflow with images, fragments. Oh, reality. Okay, so now select another one. Let's do A. Basically, I think what it's doing is it's going to go through and tell us about each of these types of planets. So I want Sphere, Gek, Valkyrie. Okay, so we're going to go to a. I want Uncharted. I don't want a specific place. Interface. So we're going to create a planet so far that's a paradise and Uncharted. Manifest it. Boom. Okay. Last but not least, the Y payload. Blood, my own eyes. Okay. Storm, horrid, or haunted. Wow. Storm, horrid, or hunted, rather. Storm, horror, or hunted. Oh, I hate storms, and I know Hunted is going to be high sentinel activity. Let's do horror. So back to my research. Slamming a hand against the door. The door was closed. I hear scraping. Manifest this memory. Payload set. All core payload memories defined. Timeline merge. Examine assembled output. Parameters defined. Life form uncharted. Primary / body. Paradise planet. Secondary / body. Nest of horrors. So I can change any of these that I want. But so it's going to be an infested planet, but yet a paradise? Let's find out. That's kind of an interesting little way to do things. Scaffold matrix. Dot, dot, dot. Bam, bam, bam. Bip. A lot of memories swarm around the interface collapse. Okay. Terminal falls silent. A sudden sharp sense of dislocation of the strangeness of my own body. What am I doing here? What have I just done? I just created a planet is what I did. You're going to teleport my ass out of here, aren't you? Oh, okay. By the memories that something has manifested in the universe. Oh, go back to space, dumbass. Alexander Dumbass. I wonder how many times Alexander Dumas got called dumbass. What do you do, dumbass? All right. Boom. Holy crap, that was quick. I felt it. Okay. In my own crystals. Inspect the galaxy map. Ooh. Peekaboo, where are you? Dang, there's a planet we just done created. Haha. Can't get to it. Gotta have that drive. Really? Dick. Saw a new star. Say you saw a restored star. Saw a new star. Ah, yes. And no. Star is both a memory and a manifestation, both restored and newborn. So it didn't matter. Whatever I said. A lot of it you had to get, yeah. Come on. For ourselves, trace around through stars. I will try to follow. How to get there. Body and haste, which is limited, but yours. Starship auto page is assessing. Ship is not compatible. Her space will always miss reality. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I remember it. It's basically you choose and make your own planet. Oh, what? Okay. Have an idea over the years. On the space station. There's a constructive board, complex attending. They know many things. Say you, yeah. So you're gonna have me go to the. All right. Yeah, all right. Mention Polo. They do not question your friend is wise, but they do not know the glass. They cannot help you. How about Hyperion? Rebuild engineer? No, they will not have this knowledge. Well, then, minus the construct. Let us meet. Communicate. Okay. Hyperdrive upgrade required to access the space. I know this. Consult the assembled construct for a sense in space. Summon the anomaly. Yes, I knew this was going to happen. I knew it. All right. Gonna go on here. We're gonna go talk to him. And, oh, go do this so you can make this drive. And then we can have our purple drive. Let us go to purple systems, and we go see the system that we created. Do this, do this, do that. Bossy, bossy, bossy. Arr, here I come, schmuckatelli. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Up we go. Hey, my feet are getting tired from so much running. Okay. Are you here? Yeah, I think you're up here. Talk to the construct. There we are. It is you. It was you. I felt something. Ask why what they felt. Tell them about the manifestation. Star, is it? Ask what they felt. Felt everything strange. Okay. Ripple through. Yep. Okay. Yep. Many voices. Yep. Yep. Looking. They looked. They looked. They looked. They looked. I guess they looked. They have found. She has breached. That is what I felt. Tell about. Yeah, but ask about the. I want to know about the drive. Here. All right. So I need living glass and India. Well. All right. All right. You can be safe. Okay. On the shelter. Okay. Install in your starship. Install with the empty technologies on. Well, I will when I can, but put parts of it in there so we can at least get started. Got part of it. We got that. Okay, now living glass. Cannot remember how to make. I'm going to have to look that up. Living glass. Let me take a look, y'all. Lubricant and 5 glass. Oh my god. I gotta make that damn lubricant. I don't remember how it is, but I know it wasn't easy. I gotta go get indium as well. So lubricant. Gamma roots again. Oh my god. And fecium. Okay. Let's go back to the freighter. Be a little bit of a process. Gamma root shouldn't be that big of a deal. Just got to find a planet that has it. So that's all right. We can do that. Okay. Whoops, there we go. Let's see. Mordite and condensed carbon for the fecium. We'll get this teleported. We'll take a look at it. Okay. Now, we're going to double check real quick and see if we've got anything extra that we can do. We got the no. Make the living glass. I know I've got glass. Yeah. I just got to get the lubricant. I need one lubricant made. For it, I need gamma root. Okay. Okay. So we've got everything we need except for the gamma root. So let's use our scanner because I got one. And let's see if there's one here that's got gamma roots on. Look at that. First one I checked. Valoop XI. Valoop. Oh, wait a minute. And I think on this one, can I pin it? Add to wonders. Upload. Okay. Valoop. We're gonna go check out the Valupe, which is better than the Chalupe. I don't know. Chalupe is pretty good. Chalupa. All right, so we're looking for the Valupe. Let's check our multi-tool. Does this one have gauntlets on it? Oh, no, it's the exosuit. I'm sorry. And yes, hazmat. Okay. All right. We can pick up the gamma roots. We need 500. Is that what it said? It's a lot. All right. What planet do we have here? We have a planet. Go out into space and figure it out. There we go. I was waiting for my first spammer. I was waiting for it. There we go. And just now. My question is, why is my multi-chat not working? Oh, no, it won't on spam. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I'm a silly bastard, and I know it. Okay. So, we got another ship that we can find down there. We'll probably do that before we leave the system. Ow, quit it. Because I know we got a mirror. Okay. Not you. Not you, because you have... Oh, I guess it was you. More than one, that's why. Okay, we got aggressive sentinels there. And high here, so... Go to the high sentinels and not the aggressive. Yeah, it's... I delete them when I or ban them. When I ban them, it knocks them out. It'll drop it out. Why are things looking so wonky here? Huh. Oh, I know why. Because I'm looking at the wrong damn thing. I'm looking at the wrong screen. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it knocks it down. I've got multi-chat up, so I see you on both chats. All right. Twitch does this wonderful thing with me because you have to have a minimum viewers kind of a thing. So it'll go about halfway through the stream and all of a sudden it just takes the viewers, go straight down, and just completely wipes them out. So you have to restart some stuff. I have to do that occasionally. Try to keep my average up. One of them stupid ass things that they do. Back all the way out. Go back in. Reset the viewers. Now it says I got 6. Which, hey, you know, is what it is. All right, so now we're looking for gamma roots. Which is going to look like a plant. Right up. That's Pulpy. Nope, Happy. Oh, wow, it's got a bunch of different ones. There we go, gamma weed. Okay. And the Sentinel's already over here screwing with us.
Radiation protection falling.
I got my poor. Oh, that's a good patch of it too. Yeah, I got a phone over here that's monitoring the Switch channel or Twitch channel, and every time it comes up to do ads, my phone dies. It doesn't like bringing the ads up for some reason, but you know, gotta do it. Gotta check them all out. I like to make sure that it's working, you know. Like I said, it's in being once you hit affiliate, you know, it's about the only way I'm going to generate anything at all. I mean, as I said, 13 cents is 13 cents, you know. And it's not even a full month, so who knows? Maybe after a full month, I get up to a quarter. Do that, I'll make $3 a year. Damn it, I'll be rich soon. All right. I gotta look and find out when my anniversary is when I started streaming. I think I've been streaming for about 8 months now. So I have to find out when it is. Try and find something for us to do at the 1 year mark. Some kind of silly something. Okay, I don't think there's any more here. So, oh, what we got up here? Nope, Grayberry. What are you over there, Opie? All right. Well, I guess we're flying to a different part. Yeah, we'll figure something. I don't know what the hell we'll do. We'll figure something out. Try and do something fun. Let's see here. Maybe get on. We'll get on like 7 days, and we will put on the Twitch integration. That'd be something we can do also. You know, get on there, let everybody screw me. See how many times you guys can kill me off. Now, we'll do something. Okay, let's see here. We want to go to. You can get behind it. Yeah, I know you would. You probably would have a blast with. Watch what I do to this sucker now. Hey, Grumpy, catch. Let's see here. Something else I might do. I have a merch store. It's very small. It's, you know, coffee cups and tumblers and stuff that everybody else does, but it's got the logo on it. Maybe I'll get my son, since he's in the States, get him to order something, hold it, and then we'll do some sort of a raffle or something like that or whatnot, and I'll find a way to do it, and we'll give away some merch too, and then he can send it to where it needs to go. You know, something like that. You got an idea, let me know. But I'll do something like that. Try and have some fun. You know, it may only be 5 or 6 of us on there, but hey, just means your odds of winning are much better. We'll see what we're looking at when we get to a year. All right, come on, land you sucker. I didn't see anything. So, yeah, I get my son to do that. I'll I'm gonna have him get me one of my t-shirts that I got over there. That Herd of Turtles t-shirt. I want one of them. There we go. That's pretty good. Hey. Yeah, I got a couple of things I don't want to work. The only bad thing about those sites is, man, that stuff's expensive, you know, and you don't make much. You know, like somebody spends, what is it, $50 for a hoodie or something like that. You get maybe $5 out of it. But, you know, it's a way to generate some money. I feel guilty when I look at some of it. It's like, but you know what? I've ordered it before from people. Got a couple of nice little coffee mugs that I really enjoy. But I need to see if I can order it and have it shipped here so I can, like, you know, do my streaming with my hat on. You know, have my logo on a hat. You know. There we go. Yeah, you don't make a lot on the bird. I mean, you can set it. There's ways to set it and so that you can decide how much you want to make. You know. But most people, like I said, you know, that if they buy something on, it's because they're supporting the channel. They know, they know that stuff's way overpriced, but you know, it's just a way to support the channel and kind of help people along, give them a little bit of cash. You know, I think like the hoodies and stuff, you make a bit more. It's more than $5, I think, but like t-shirts, I think it's around $5. Mugs and stuff like that, I think you make $1 or $2. So it's not big money, you know, unless somebody like really raises the price on something, you know, but it's, look at it. We got 600 with it. Standing there shooting the shit. Got everything we needed. All right, back up we go. Yeah, so it's enough. You know, it's one of those things where it's the thought that counts. If somebody buys a damn pencil, you know, I'm happy. But cool thing is you can do your own designs and, you know, you don't have some guy from Pakistan telling you, oh, your stuff's AI, it's no good. Like, really? Somebody bought it, so shut up. All right. Let's now go back to our shop. Go back to the shop. Let's charge this sucker up. So, all right. There we go. Yeah, I got no problem with AI, you know, I don't. And, you know, I applaud people that got that talent to make some of the stuff that they make. I really, really do. Oh, we got to go get the Indian. Okay. Yeah, I really, really do. I don't have the talent for it, and I don't have the money to pay for that talent. AI's, you know, it's an option. You know, and hopefully, you know, people understand that. AI was invented out of necessity. You know, people needed it. Shit. Oh, yeah, I got to go to a blue system right here. We'll go down and get some Indian. Now, I like some of the designs that come out, like that one picture I sent you with the blood moon, and I had created a character because she looked a lot like the one I was using in 7 days. And it was really cool how that worked. Yeah, calculators, right? Exactly. You know, but it's really cool how I did that. I told it that I put on there, I think it was a Filipino woman wearing a torn priest outfit, carries a flaming spear while looking at the moon during, looking at a blood red moon during a zombie horde. And that's what it came up with, you know? It was like, that was pretty freaking. There we go. Sporal planet, we're going down. You know? And it came up with that. And that's one of my favorite pictures that the AI has done. You know? And my son kept telling me, "Oh no, nobody's gonna click on your thumbnails if you're using AI. Everybody can tell that's AI." I'm like, I don't care. People got their nose stuck up in the air because of a thumbnail, and I don't want them on here. Yeah, that's one of them things. I will never get canceled because I'm not big enough for anybody to want to cancel. But if they did want to cancel me, so what? Yeah, I'm gonna do the channel the way I want to do my channel, and people just gonna, they like it or they don't. Yes, it does look like it could have been drawn. I've gotten digital art that looks just like that AI. I have. Exactly. Yep. I have a cover for a tabletop role-playing game that I had drawn, and it was from a guy in the UK. His name is Ricky Swain, and I did it on guru.com. If you go to Guru, you can hire people to do work, and they'll bid on the job for you. And of course, most of it's Pakistani and, you know, guys like that. But you can get these guys from the UK, and they all have examples that are work. So I hired this guy. It's $250. But I got like 5 different edits on it, and he made it exactly the way I wanted it. But I got on Canva and tried to recreate the cover using AI, and it was almost spot on. There was some subtle nuances in the cover, but I mean, it was pretty freaking close, you know. So oil and canvas, it mutated into digital. Digital is turning into AI. I mean, that's what AI uses. It uses digital. So how could it not look similar? Okay. Did we get enough? 255. I think that's what we needed. Right? And we need that on our starship. 255. And so we need the living glass. And the living glass was glass plus lubricant. And the lubricant. Okay. So we can go up to our ship, and we've got everything we need. Okay. There we are. There we go. Well, actually, honestly, Bunny, I don't think he used AI because of the time frame that I got it. We're talking... Oh, God. Wow, let's see. We're talking close to 20 years? Yeah, I think it was before AI was a thing. But the fact that he did it 20 years ago and now AI makes the same thing, you know, and it looks very similar, just tells me it's just a kind of the natural progression of where things are going. You know, you give me a digital artist that can draw me a design whenever I want, and he'll do it for $12 a month, and we'll see. You know. I do not have a space station in this system. Well, that just... Oh, wait a minute. I know how to do this. Never mind. Never mind. Let's bring in the anomaly because it has a teleporter on it. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bang. Okay. So, while this thing is landing, I'm going to go get a cup of coffee because, damn. And I'll be right back. All right. here. Oh, jeez, I just spilt that coffee hot all over my leg. Ooh, mama. Not a scalding burn, just a reminder that I'm an idiot. Yep, just let me know. Hey, stupid. You got hot coffee. Watch what you're doing. Oh, how Mother Nature loves to tell you you're natural selection, survival of the survival of the fittest. And you got lucky, you squeaked through. All right, let's get back at this thing now. Give me my controller here. So let's go to our sheep. Do the no Twitch integrated. Yeah, I'll do it on my own. I'll jack myself up. Like, just hang out for 5 minutes. Watch what happens. Watch what this silly bastard does. You know, he'll get up, trip over his own damn feet if you give him enough time. Okay, so we're going to go back to our ship, and then we're going to... I changed the name of that ship. Oh, well. Guess I'm going to have to change it again. I don't like it when it doesn't save things. Oh, I think I know why. Because we upgraded. We upgraded the old ship to the new one. That's why. So I have to rename it. We'll do it later. Not that big of a deal. Boom, 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 boom. You may warp in at any time. Please. Warping. Please hold on to your ass. Warp complete. Please check genitals to make sure everything came with you. All right. So, we should now be able to make lubricant. Probably not something I should have been talking about after talking about general. Okay. So now that we've done that, I don't need to refine glass from silicate powder. I've got glass. I can make living glass now. It's right there. Silly bastardos. Look at this. Click, click, clack. We can now go to purple systems. Ooh, All right. Let's see here. Okay, so before we go to the purple system, I do want to go down there and let's find the... Oops. Let's go find that ship. You never know when you might get an S-class ship. Well, let's take a look at it. If it's another damn freighter, I'm not going to deal with it. To me, the Sentinel freighters are just... Everybody wants the fighters. There's a reason for it. They're awesome. All right. Large ship. All right, get away from the ship. Even though it's behind me, but there we go. All right. Let's see what we can get going on here. Funny, it says it's behind us, but it's not. Right in here. Slow down, but well, it is not a freighter. We don't know what class it is until we do the requirement. Okay, let's see here. It looks an awful lot like what we're already flying. Well, it's got some subtle changes on it. The engines are different. Oh, that's the back of it. Okay, okay. She's a little different.
Radiation protection falling.
I'll take a look at it. Who knows? All right, let's see here. Now we get running mold. You know what? I'm just going to take it. There. All right. Yeah, we'll give you some. It's not going to do any good. That I'm never going to go to a planet and do all of that. But, oh, this is called Blessing. Oh, she's a B class. All right. Critters climbing around. Okay, so she's a B class, and we are flying around in a C class. Okay, so let's take the brain. Robe it. You've been probed. All right, climb aboard and off we go like I heard a turtle. Let's see here. No, we're in a B class. Okay. It's probably same ship, different style, though. We'll take it. It's not going to take that long to get it. So we'll just do that, and then we'll slide into our new purple system. Okay. Boink. Learn your right words. R. There we are. Smoke it. All right. Talkie, 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 talkie. Give him the brain. Present brain. Fumble, fumble, blah, blah, blah. Talkie, 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 talkie. Back to the ship. Rinse, repeat, continue. All right. Whee! Okay. There we go. Zoom, 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 zoom. We're going to be running around in a pirate dreadnought ship filled with sentinel ship with fighters. We just don't look like your normal fellers. Okay. The other thing we got to do is we have to bring down the Minotaur. Because he should have the mirror on him. You got the mirror? Tell me you got a mirror. I was going to say, if you didn't have a mirror, I'd be pissed. There we go. All right. Back over here. And X. X. Why are you... We don't need another brain.
Technology prepared.
Okay. Well, la-dee-da. All right, let's compare to what we've got. Should be pretty close. Shield, we've got some modifications on it, so, you know. The hyperdrive range is pretty decent. Maneuverability's good. All right, so we're going to claim it, add it to the collection. Not swapping it out. It's a decent looking ship.
Radiation protection falling.
Well, we don't care about your radiation protection. All right, so now let's get out of here. Reach the storage system. Get out of here. Now that we have that drive installed, we can go look at the planet that we have created. If I did a Titan, it would have been a gas giant. Okay, that's basically what would happen. So current mission. There we are. Let's go see what we did. And like the gas giants and the water worlds and stuff are only available in the dissonant purple systems. But this one here's a paradise. So I figure we'll find us a nice water world and we'll go in there and play. I got to put aqua jets on this thing so we can land on the surface, because otherwise, damn. Nothing like finding a planet that's completely filled with water and you can't land on it. Because these water planets will be like, when you go down 1,200 units or so. Terraforming catastrophe. That's not what we did. Icebound. We're looking for a paradise. Paradise is what we... The wreck... Oh, wow. There it is. Now, the reliquary... That's why... No. Yeah. Well, you know, you can't swim... You can swim down there. You get things for it. But here's the planet that we created, called the Reliquary. The Reliquary is one that has... From what I understand, it's like has perfect weather on it. So... No sentinels or anything, so it's going to suck if I got a new planet that I like better than the one I just built on. It's like, jack. But yeah, you can... When you get underwater, it's really cool because it's very dark. Everything's fluorescent. I'll try and find us a water world. Now that we've got the drive, we finished this thing up. So we're going to go down here on the planet that we created. I could have done a water world, but you know, I wanted to go ahead and see what we could come up with on a paradise. Wish it would have been so much nicer if it had blue water, but we'll take the green with the red one. Should be no storms. It's got all the ancient ruins on it. So they're really cool looking planets. They're really cool looking. You can see lots of resources. Quit it. Let's find a nice spot to land. I'd rather land in the daylight. You know what? I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back out. Let's find out where the sun's at. Cannot see the sun, which means it's probably on the other side of the planet. Huh. Where is the star? Fine, you cheeky bastard. Alright, so we gotta summon the anomaly to finish this thing up. There we go. Now I see some daylight. Just don't like landing on a new planet at night, especially when I'm trying to look at it and learn it. Should be like light rain or something like that, you know. Let's head over here to this landmass. Oh, look at that, we got blue sky. We just got red water. If it had blue water on it, it would be freaking awesome. But red water's okay. We'll just tell everybody there's a lot of clay in it. All right, there we go. Our brand new Paradise City. Look at that. That's not too terrible at all. Let's see what it says. Weather is light shower. Resources are sparse, so not a lot of resources on it. And sentinels are low security. So what do we got on here? Star bulbs, quartize, okay, and paraffin and silver. Okay. Okay. So not a terrible little place. Not too shabby. I don't think we'll build on it, but it's a nice place to see. Yeah. If it was, I guess you could say more Earth-like, got some cool looking creatures on it. You can take all of these and make them pets too. All right. So now that we can go to purple systems, let's finish up with the anomaly. So we can finish off the quest line. And then we'll start hopping into some purple systems. Let's see if we can't find a water planet. I got to get the aqua jets. I don't think I have them on this. Let me see here. Hop, hop. Yep. Exactly. Okay, let's see here. We have efficient thrusters. Launch auto charger. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have aqua jets. Can I even put them on? Yes. Okay. Antimatter. Crystal sulfide. Okay. 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 So if we're going to need crystal sulfide, we're going to go back down to the planet because that is down here where the water is at. So let's do that real quick. I think everything else we can do on the ship, on the carrier, freighter, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so we need to get over by the water. We got to go swimming a little bit, get some crystal sulfide. All right, there we go. These are all shallow pools, so. Okay, and okay, I got armored clams, and not what we're looking for. Crystal sulfide, there we go. Hey, they look like flying mushroom caps. There we go. That way I can put one in the base if I want. Ooh, we're hurting on our life support. Okay, there we go. Hey, stop it. No, not what I want to do. Ooh, looky underwater. Look at all the pretties. UFF, unidentified flying fungi. Okay, there you go. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so this we gotta watch out because we're gonna get blasted if we get too close. Okay, on it. I don't know how much we need for this drive, so let's. Cool looking fish underneath her. All right. Fishy, 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 fish. Shark. Oh. All right. So it's not gonna let me. I gotta get close to the ship. All right, where are we? All the way over there. Damn it. Well, now we're just like a rock skipping on surface there. Get to a water world, it will be pitch dark. And you see some ugly things underwater. See some cool things too. All right. So, aqua jets. It needs 4, of course, and we have 3. All right. More. Back to it. Come on, ya bastages. Show yourself. Barging quarks. The summon the bastages. Up. There we go. All right. I guess we're going to have to make the submarine too. Eventually. We already have the truck for the... yeah, we already have the truck for the gas giants, but I think we have to put the drive on the... have to put the drive on the freighter in order to get it near us. So that's going to be a little bit of a wonky pain, but if it's the same drive, ouch, quit it. If it's the same drive, we'll have to keep getting a little bit more of this fungal fun and these crystals here. Oh, I don't want star bramble. I don't see any more around.
Damn it.
All right, where's the ship? Okay, there it is. Boom, 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 boom. It's so much nicer when it's in, like, colored water. Find a nice blue planet. It's like, yeah. And up we go. Oxygen refilled. Okay, so we're going to go find a different spot, get a little bit more, and then we'll head up and restock. Okay, so we got all we need for here. Got 6. All right, and I think we need 8 total so we can do the freighter. Okay, always in between the 2 hazardous. All right. Let's see here. Got anything showing up? No. Oops. There we go. All right. So yeah, if we can get 10 of them, or 8 or 10, that should be enough to do whatever we need to do with them. Splooch. Yeah, a little bit better when you get out of the coloration of the water. 7, 8, that should be enough, but we'll go ahead and get number 9. There we go, and we'll get the hell on out of here. And then start upgrading some stuff. Okay. We'll see you in a little bit. I'm just going to grind out some of this stuff so we can go find us a water world. I can show them off to everybody in case somebody has not seen one. So, get on it. Yeah. Up you go. Up you go. That's good. All right. Hey. Got something for you. Yay, give me the oxygen. Thank you. All right, so let's head up to the freighter. Oh, stop it. I'm going to go ahead and put the drive on Or the jets on boat. Well, I mean, no, I'm not putting aqua jets on it. I need the Atlantid drive. Got two different things I need to do. Yeah, see, I can't bring the freighter in. I got to get out of this system. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll bring the anomaly in. We'll do what we need to do. And then we'll take the portal to the freighter. We'll put the right drive on the freighter. We'll put the thrusters on the Sentinel. And then we will start popping in and looking for other things. I also think we have to go and, while we're here, let me check. I don't think we have the stuff to do it. But we need to learn the submarine. So, in order to get onto a water planet, it's a little bit of a process, but we've already finished what we wanted to do. What we had set off to do, I should say. So, where is he? He's up here, okay. So we're kind of flying by the seat of our pants now, which is fine. Okay, let's talk to you. Space, shell parts, but space is not possible. How they feel here. Why not? Strange body shell, undefined, but thank you for, all right, ask about not possible space. Okay, Crimson Dream, Lost cannot enter. Okay, possible bound shell, white, yep. Make it real, say goodbye. Weren't you the one I was supposed to talk to? Oh, no. I'm supposed to talk to somebody else. Oops. Oh, and gotta go talk to Polo. All right. Sorry, let's go talk to Polo. Where you little Gexter? All right. Clear throat. There's Daddy here, traveler friend, very curious. Gives me a knowing look. His eyes twinkle. Stars grow and fade. Words bubble up or split apart. Always so much to learn. Can't know it all, but here and not here should be simple. Places exist, or they do not exist, right? Okay. In between, it's curious, right? Yeah, explain the situation. Memories and how the Atlas restored the systems. Nods, okay. You are always full of surprises. Yes, I am. New memories, new space, new reality. Are you same you from last meeting? So let's tell them about the Yablier. Update ship. Right south. Okay. Different. Oh, I think will not be permitted in this space, at least not yet. Ask about anomaly technology. Out of our home. Atlas does not see. Ask about not possible space. Oh, that should be permitted. Your permission given by Atlas. Anomaly station does not. Calculations. Browse furrow. Yes, traveler friend. I think we could do it. Open system permissions. Welcome all friends here. But subjects, please forget. Okay. Gotta go talk to Nada. Some of these are pretty long-winded. Yeah. Oh, stop it. No, stop it. Hey, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll explain the situation. Yeah. Explain about the Alice. I don't care. We'll tell you. Perceives different. Falsely did nothing. Foreign memories. Universe of every soul. Urgent extinguished. Discuss opening up the system. Devise a way for others to let into the space. Builder entity. Okay, system's old place. Auto was divergent. Cause paradox. Safe for errors. A sanctuary. Not no if. Auto wishes. You just think away. Wow. We're just going to keep bouncing back and forth with these long-winded conversations here. Okay. All right. Help. Clever construct friend. Very high. Schematic. Reality anchor. An ancient newborn star exists only. Oh, wow. A bit. So, reality anchor. Keep the purple from phasing in and out. It's a pain. Oh. Rising tide is up and running Icarus right now, folks. All right, let's see here. So we got to get quartzite, which means you have to go to a purple system. Okay, so it's going to kind of bounce us around a little bit. All right. Now, I'm going to go do what I want to do.
In tight
Okay,
eye of desire,
so we're
just
looking
followed.
for... Leave this. We have 8. I guarantee you we're going to need 10. Oh. What are we getting here? Oh, thank you, Anthony. Of desire for following. That's nice. Oh, well, thank you, Anthony. I appreciate that very much. Well, my mama always told me I had a gift for gab. I don't know how to shut myself up. So, if it works for you, I'm happy. I am happy if it works for you. All right. So we got to find the... Oh, there it is. Yeah. Like I said, we need 10. Of course. So it's back down to the planet and do a little bit of chasing around. I appreciate it. I really do. All right. Let's go back down to a planet. It doesn't matter. Let's see. Let's go back home. Go back home. We'll do that. And get a couple more of these salvage data. Okay, and that'll let us get the submarine. So, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Not space stations, our bases. So, and we want Club Grump. There it is. Network offline. What do you mean network? Network offline. What the hell does that mean? You tell me I can't teleport? Or is there something going on with my stuff? Everything says network offline. Okay. Let me see here. Well, that says we're still streaming, so it's got to be something. Maybe with the game? But, I don't know why it would do that. Okay. Maybe it's where we're at, but it shouldn't be. Yeah, exactly. I know it can't be the Wi-Fi. I'm still here. It might be the game. I might have to reboot the game real quick. And if I do, it's a Switch, so it takes like a second. But I'm going to get out of the system here real quick. And I'm going to see if that maybe has something to do with it, because we are in the system that nothing can get to. So let's just pick a rando system. No, we don't want that one. We don't want. Stop it. All right, let's try this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I got to restart and reload. I'll pop in here real quick. We'll take a look at the space station. We'll hop out. It'll automatically create a save point anyway. So if it doesn't work, then I can just pop out, bring it back in, and we'll be right there. It ain't nothing but a thing. Said if you want somebody that's professional, I am the wrong person. We make mistakes here and we die often. But when I die, I try to make it as fun as possible. All right. Did I pick another system that doesn't have a damn space station? Are you kidding me, really? There we go. Silly bastard 101. Let's find another spot. Yeah, I picked a green system, that's why. Yeah, dumbass. Alexander Dumbass is in the building. Think that is not a green system, so let's try that. All right, come on. Anytime now. Switch has its own way of doing things. So let's see here. All right. I'm gonna stab myself in the eye because I can't find. My colorblind ass keeps finding green systems inside of a green background, you know? So I need to get over here where I can see. Okay, so that's a red. It's a blue, green. What happened to all of the normals? I think that's a normal. I don't think, is that red? Yep. Look, you silly bastards. I need a yellow one. Stop it. Okay, we're going to try again. Let's go here. Whoops. Think. Well, I still think it's a yellow system, so let's try it. Because I can't teleport, obviously. Ah. So. I don't know. Maybe by the time I do all this stupid stuff, it'll catch up. We'll see. All right. Oops, I almost hit the wrong button on my mic there. About muted myself out. Sure, my wife wishes I had a button that let me mute myself out. All right. Well. Okay, we've got one. It's wanting to do the Corvette shop. That's excellent. Excellent, Smithers. Yes, I know. Space station proximity. Let's just get in it. All right, we'll see if we can teleport. If we can, fantastical. If we can't, well, we'll reboot it real quick. But I don't know. Maybe there was just a glitch in the Matrix. We'll find out. All right, let's go. Well, real quick. First of all, let's go get our let's go get our inventory spot because we need every one of them we need to get our hands on. Yeah, we'll pay the 120 this time. Okay, let's see what we got here. See, everything's back. Like, where you want to go? I think it was just the system that I was in because we don't have the drive or something here. Let's see, our base is, yeah. Yep, there we are, we're fine. Just the game messing with me a little bit. Wanted me to kind of hop, skip, and jump around its little ass. That's all right. Okay, so we're gonna get some salvaged, some salvage scraps or salvage knowledge or whatever it is. Scrap. We're gonna get at least 2 of those. We've got 8. We got to get at least 2 of those. And then that'll let us get the submarine. So we'll do that. Just a little tip too. If you guys ever play this, if you ever decide you want to play it, and you get to the point where you're like, okay, I want to do it without a starter ship, where you just ignore your starter ship and you just pick a direction on the planet, haul ass until you can find a a communications center or find a place, find a crashed ship. One of the things you can do is you collect these salvageable, these buried knowledge things, these salvage from scraps. And you just keep collecting them as you're going into the direction. And eventually you'll find like a trading post, or you'll find a place that ships land. These things they're worth mint. So you get a stack of 30 of them, they'll sell for like close to 2 million. You can stand there where ships come in, and eventually you'll get a Class C ship will land for like 2 million. And you can buy it, and there's your way to get off the planet. So you did not start with a starter ship. Okay. Let's see here. Are we anywhere close to being what we need? Do not see anything. La la. Not feeling the love. Oh, there we go. You're just hiding. All right. So if we get a good haul on here, we should be good. Yeah. As soon as you can get to the point where there's a trade terminal. Yeah. Hey, just collect these things. Like I said, I'll show you. Like if this is your starter planet, just as you're going somewhere, and you see, you scan as soon as you can scan for these things. You got your terrain manipulator. You just scan these damn things. Go find them. I mean, like I said, you're eventually gonna. There we go. I don't even have to dig for it. There's 1, 2. Okay. So now you go over here. Let's take a look. We got. No, that's nav data. I'm looking at the wrong spot. Oh, here we go. 12. So you come in a stack of 30, but 12 of them, you turn around 624,000 units for 12 of them. So you double that up, it's like 1.2. Yeah, buried tech. I'm sorry. 2.6 is out now, Bunny. Oh man. I guess I'm gonna have to start over. Well, actually, Entity, if you do a starter and go in, if you start a new one and you go in and you tell it no tutorials, okay, what it will do is it will start you off with a ship that is not damaged. It will give you a terrain manipulator. It will give you the scanner, all that crap that you have to fix in order to get off the planet. It's already done. So all you got to do is hop in your ship and you're up and out and straight to a space station. That's that's why if I do that, if I start off with no starter ship, then I skip the tutorial, so I've already got my like the portal and stuff. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, as soon as I get a hold of a ship, I fly straight up to the space station and off I go. I always get off of the starter planet anyway. Okay, so we got 12. We've got enough. Yeah, but I understand what you meant. I'm sorry. I understand what you meant. And Bunny, you don't think I'll have to? May not have to. I know they changed a few things, made things a little bit tougher, but might not have to start it. I was pretty much done with that one anyway. I think I definitely fixed the water situation on that. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, had our ship. There we go. We'll pop on over here. Okay. And I think we've got all of our storage boxes here, so I think we can go ahead and put that drive on there too. Let's see here. Yeah, but I meant the buried tech. You just collect a bunch of that buried tech as you're running around looking for a ship, and you get one of the trade station. Sell it off, you get a couple million. It's enough to buy a ship. And there we are, home sweet home. Let's see, are we close enough? Let's try and put that drive on the ship. We want to put the aqua jets. What are we missing? Antimatter and the resonator. Okay. Well, so we didn't score anything. Antimatter, I think we can make. Or I could be wrong. They have no chromatic metal, that's why. Left on day 3? Okay. Okay. You want to get back into a space game? Yeah, I like Starfield. To me, the biggest difference, I mean, the different graphics, obviously, so that's, that can kind of play into it. The one thing that Starfield has over No Man's Sky to me is combat. Okay. You can go on Starfield, you can go to POIs and you can go in and you can take those POIs out, space combat, shooting and whatnot. You don't so much have that combat here. This is more exploring, building, so it can be a pain, trying to find the right game for what you're in the mood for. So that's kind of like, why I got them both. So that way, if I want to go shoot some stuff, I can go shoot stuff. If I want to just go out and explore like this, right now with my console being down and being limited to the Switch, this is kind of where I'm at. But I still have this on my console and play it quite often. And I'm really happy when they put in the truck. Got that Colossus tweaked where you can put a flatbed on it. I was like, yeah, that's all right. Let's see here. But talking about the Starfield expansion, how it's game changing, it's, from what I've seen on it, from what Todd was saying, it's not like a 2.0. I think they're knocking out a lot of the load screens, I think is what they're doing. I know there's a DLC to it, but I think most of what they're doing is getting rid of a lot of those load screens that people were complaining about. But I'm not sure. I haven't been on, honestly. You didn't get far on it? Okay, Bunny. Yeah. It's full space travel? Okay. Yeah. I want to see how it is. Yeah. It will be very interesting to see what they've done with it. Don't need to refine magnets. I need to get chromatic metal. So I need to see if I've got copper in here. I don't know. Actually, I got the indium still. Yeah. Oh, look at this. I got chromatic metal. There. All right. Tried by 4. I'm not sure I know what that game is, so I probably have not. Whoops. My 4 foundations. I'll be honest, doesn't sound familiar. Is it a PC only game? Because that would definitely limit me. Let's see here. I want this, and I want this, and that. And then I'm gonna do.
You stop it.
Okay. Well, now that I can get all of it. I hate hitting the wrong buttons. Yeah, PC game. That's yeah, I haven't played it then. I have a laptop that I use for my streaming software, but that's all it's really capable of doing. It's just a little Dell laptop. I can play Minecraft on it, Vintage Story, Hightail, stuff like those block games, and I can play Skyrim on it. But other than that, it gets cranky with me, to say the least. It gets a little cranky. There we go. There's finally some antimatter. So now we can back to the starship. I think. Oh, we need 2 antimatter. Of course, we need 2. What kind of silly bastard would only want 1? Get back here. Get back. Go back to your hole. No, what am I missing? Condensed carbon now? Really? I got your condensed carbon. All right. Let's see here. Have we got any carbonara on us? Only 7. What about the pickup? What have you got? Gotta hop in it. There we go. Hop back out. What have you got? Some phosphorus in the exocraft? Where the hell did that come from? Oh, looks like I gotta go get some carbon. Shit. Time for trees to die. Let's go with... Whoops, had it. Lost it. Muffed it. There's some carbon. All right. We need 13 condensed carbon. Oh, look at that. How about we just go get some condensed carbon and quit screwing around? There we go. All right. Pop goes the weasel. Hey. All right. All right. Oh, look at that. Got some more spawned in. That's good. The power of the switch. I will not bring everything in at once. I will fool you. Which really becomes a problem when you're driving that truck. Driving along with a full load of waste to go deliver it. All of a sudden, magically, a hole appears right in front of you, and down you go. I dumped a whole load. I had 28 waste in it the other day. I was doing something. And I had 28 in the back of that truck, and it decided it didn't want to render, and then all of a sudden, Bam. There was a hole right in front of me. Dumped the whole load. I was not a happy camper. In there, stop it. Oh, there we go. All right. Back to the starship. Okay. And then we got the resonators. I think we can create the resonators, but I don't think we got all the goodies. Yeah. What are we missing on the resonators? Really? Magnetized ferrite. You think we don't have enough of that? I have got an entire freaking truck full of that crap. How? I've had so much of that. I didn't sell it. Pure ferrite. Regular ferrite. Regular ferrite. Maybe not. Well, that's an easy fix. Come on. It will give me magnetized on this. There we go. See? Yeah, baby. Give it to me. I want it all. I will not craft that stuff. I got too much. I got too much of this crap to. Got 158. I don't remember how much we needed. How much did we need? You're not even going to show me now, huh? Magnetic resonator. I need 3 of them. So I need 120, and then I need ionized cobalt. Okay, okay. All right, and I've got how much on the exocraft? All right, we got plenty. So, quick transfer, and there we go. Now we had the cobalt. I guess we just need to get closer to the hooby dooby whatnot or thingamajigs. Okay. You suck so bad. Craft more. More ionized cobalt. Okay. Fine. Make it difficult. I don't care. We'll get it. 0. Okay. And we got cobalt sitting in here. Meeny, meeny, miny, mo, put it in here. Where'd it go? First of all, let's just do a quick transfer, get some of this stuff out of here. All right. So we're looking for cobalt. You are not your dockside, yeah. Deuterium. Well, cobalt is a blue. All right, so let's try number 2. Hey, there's 90. We need 80, I think, which means we don't have enough. So back out we go. All right, let's find a hole underground. Easiest way to find a hole in the ground is take the truck out for a drive. It'll find them. It's like a magnet. I think we might have one over here by the tree here. See what we got. Yeah, it's a hole, but not big enough. Bastard. All right. Okay. Let's do a search for a subterranean something. That's always an easy indicator. Impulse beans. I would never eat impulse beans. When I eat beans, it's impulsive enough. Beans are the enemy right now. Yeah. Transmission tower. Yeah, I'm not seeing any indicator that we've got a subterranean anything here. So crap. All right. Whoop. Hey, look. There's a hole. We get some. We may not get any cobalt out of this one. Oh, what about it? Anything? Bueller? Bueller? Really? That should be cobalt. It is cobalt. All right. I just had to wait for the switch to catch up. Oh, come on, you bastard. Okay, let's try this. Anybody wanna play? I don't think so. I think we're kind of a little bit, but not much. We need 80, so we got to have like 160 cobalt. And I don't see it coming out of this little hole. So let's get out of here. Boom, 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 ba-doom, ba-doom. Woo. Hit the wrong button. Let's put that back down where it belongs. This thing. I'll get this thing. Oh, look at that. Another person to ban. Thank you. Yay. Okay. Right. Off we go. All right, let's find another hole here somewhere. God, it sounds so bad. Let's see here. Crap on a cracker here. You know, when you're looking for a big old hole in the ground, you can never find one. Let's go ahead and load everything up. And that, by the way, this is our electromagnetic generator. That's what's powering the base. It's sitting right on a node. And it'll just do its little thing till the cows come home. All right. Ooh, big old hole, but it's a crater. Still looking for subterranean debris. I don't even know what debris is. I mean, I know what it is, but I'm not in this game. Okay. Yep, not seeing anything subterranean. Of course, now it's dark. Well, possibility of a hole in the ground right here. Not deep enough. Nope. Not deep enough for cobalt. We'll just go on a little trip. We'll look for a hole in the ground. I want to find a water world tonight. Possibilities. Another empty asshole. Empty asshole? No, an empty asshole. Yeah, we got to wait for it to render in. Maybe we got a little bit of luck. I don't think so, though. Nope, there we go. See? Take its damn time. Go. Cobalt. Oh, gold. There we go. There's cobalt. Yes, it was an empty hole. But I wasn't thinking about an empty asshole. Sometimes I get my tongue tangled around my eye tooth and I can't see what I'm saying. Right. There we go. I think we might have enough. Quit screwing around with this stuff. I got 197. That'll work. Get it up in that. Booyah! We gotta go back to the base where everything else is at. What the hell went on my phone here? Oh, that's why. Got to plug the damn thing in. Don't plug them in, they shut themselves off. All right. I get it. Back at it. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Oh, let's try that again. Okay. So, I should be able to theoretically make a couple more of those magnetic resonators that are now eluding where I put them. Yeah, barging bastages, where are you? Where the hell did I do it? Did it did it in the ship? Am I blind? Where is it at? I've crafted one of them. Oh, I know where it's at. It's it's doing its thing. I know where it's at. I'm silly bastard. All right. Knuckleheads are abounding tonight. Let's get over here where the starship is at, and everything will be right in the world again. All right. We get over here where everything mellows out. Okay. So, make 2 of these. Or we can say make 2 of these. There we go. All right, go to the starship. Add them. Animator. Why does it say that there's 2 of... What the hell? There's 2, but I already had one. Starting to irk my ass. I am not I already put one on you. Oh, get out of the ship. Not what I was trying to do. I made one, but I had to make 2 more. So now I've made 2, and it wants me to make yet another. I don't. Oh, see, there it is. It's in the exocraft. I'm just standing too far away. Okay, so there's the exocraft. Am I close enough to the starship? There we go. See now. Ta-da! What a butt nugget. Okay. So now we need to go up to the anomaly and learn the... Oh, we can't go up to the anomaly like that. We actually have to fly up. We got to go up to the anomaly, and we got to get the recipe to do the submarine. And then once we get the submarine schematics, make sure we got everything to build it, and then we'll go find us a water world, and we'll go play in the water for a little bit. Go swimming with the fishes. All right. Come on. There we go. All right. We're doing our thing. We're getting there. We are doing our thing. We're getting on. All right. Let's get up and wait. Watch your head. All right. Let's go on up. Not doing the Corvette assembly. Kind of doing our own thing. All right. in here. Submarine. Okay, and there it is. And Nautilus chamber. So it needs metal plating, crystal sulfite, which we have, and salt. Odd. Okay. So now we got to find salt. But before we do that, let's go over here. We have more than enough nanites. So let's look at submarine stuff. Let's see here. I think we are okay. Take the mining laser. Okay. Okay. Laser, advanced laser, mounted cannon. Don't get it. Wait a minute here. There we go. Humboldt Drive. This is what we're looking for. 10 nanites? Really? Okay, we'll take it. Okay, and what do we got here? Osmotic generator. Which does what? Fuel use minus 20%. You want living pearls and solar mirrors. Really? Let's see here. This is, yeah, for the submarine. Mining. Okay, well, I tend to hop out. So that's not stuff we really need. We'll use this sonar, but it's not anything, oh my God, right now. So, all right. So we know we need salt now. So we will head to the ship, the freighter, once we figure out where the frickin' teleporter is. Frickin' teleporter eludes me. I'll do so many damn circles trying to find it. All right. All right, so we'll go here. Let's hop in. We'll take a look. I don't remember. There it goes with the network offline thing again. Maybe it's because of the... Is it because of the anomaly? But on Switch, the network is not an option. Let's take a look. Go to options. Audio, visual, miscellaneous, language, torch, yep. Display and graphics. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go back down here to our ship, and I'm gonna create a save point, and I'm gonna reboot this game, and then I'm gonna try and teleport out of this Nexus and see if it's got its shit together. Because that's just pure digital stupidity. There we go. If I ever make a gaming company, I just come up with the name of it. Digital stupidity. All right, let me exit out of this. Ta-da! You're stealing it. You can have it. You can have it. You want to start something up called Digital Stupidity, and you want a channel? There you go. Start you up a gaming channel. Just call it Digital Stupidity. All right, let me get out of this. All right, so we go over here. We're gonna put this into. Oh, wait a minute. No, we're not. No. Quit being a silly bastard. Let's do this. There. All right. We go. There we go. All right. So software's been closed. Let's open it back up. All right. Let's see if it works. Yep. I think that would be a good, honestly, a good gaming channel. Digital stupidity, and you're just in there just getting tore up, you know. Digital stupidity, but we're serious about gaming. Too much commitment, yeah. Too random, yeah. I got you. I second that. Yeah. Yeah. It's hard. It's hard to be consistent when you have a life, you know? You know? And I'm sure like some of these guys have had, I'm sure they've had some pretty decent fights with their other half, you know? It's hard for somebody who doesn't play games to understand the mind of a gamer, you know? And the way I tried to explain it you're a gamer, Bunny, so you understand. That's fantastic, you know? But the way I tried to explain it to my wife was, I told her, because she loves to cook. I'm like, now, I said, honey, what if you spend all day popping vegetables, sauteing this, boiling this, prepping this? You get all of this stuff done to make this meal. You've been working all day on it. And then when you put it on the stove to cook it all together, I call you into the other room and make you help me redecorate. So then you come back and all of your work has just been destroyed because it got burnt. So it makes you mad, doesn't it? You're like, yeah. I said, well, that's how it is with gaming. Okay. There, see, it's still saying network offline. I don't understand it. It's got to be a glitch or something. Yes, exactly. Streaming is a job, and that's how I explained it to my wife. I said, you have to understand, I have to treat this like a job, you know? And I'll tell her, so, you know, my stomach's upset, man. I don't know. I don't feel like streaming tonight. She's like, then don't stream. I'm like, no, you don't understand. I have to. You know, I have to get on there. I have to be consistent, and I got to be on there when I say I'm going to be on there. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. I got to be on there. I am going to drop this thing out, and I'm going to reboot the Switch completely. Okay? We're going to see if it's this a weird Switch glitch. Hey, there we go. Switch glitch. But, you know, I told her I got to treat it like a job. And if I don't have the commitment to get on there and do it, you know, then, you know, I'll start losing people. Start losing people and, you know, and whatnot. And I don't want to do that. You know, you work hard for it. And I mean, you call it working hard. I mean, it is. It's frustrating. You know, but she understands. She does. And man, I am so thankful for that. Okay. Let's see here. It's not just but work. Yeah. Exactly. I get it. I get it. I get it, Entity. I do. Yeah, there are, like I said, there are days when, oh my God, you know, it's like that. Because I'm in the Philippines, so I'm 12 hours opposite of you guys. So when I go to stream, I set my alarm and I get up at 3:30 in the morning and I start streaming at 4 a.m. and I go from 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. So, and I think that's one of the things that helps is the fact my wife is sleeping with the baby when I'm streaming. So I'm not getting taken away from helping her during the day. And I think that kind of helps. But I explained it to her. I was like, it's just something that I really enjoy, you know. Negative viewer opinion. Okay. Okay, I'm reading it. I'm not English. So negative viewer opinion. Okay, when it comes to watch a stream, I also just expect people to just be there, and if they aren't, then I go find someone else. But nobody realistically can stream 24/7. And now I understand how AI overplays human. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, and I get it. You know, everybody's schedule is different. So yeah, you want to, you know, it's basically you get up, you want to watch TV, you want to have your show on. You know. Yes, I am. Yeah, I said, God bless your wife with luck. Yes, I am getting a bunny. I sure am. I'm sorry. I'm getting them both on Twitch and on YouTube. But yeah, it's, you know, I'm 60 plus, so this is something, you know, kind of keep myself occupied over here, and it's turned into something that I honestly truly enjoy. I've got, you know, I got people like you now to come on it. When I first started, that is the hardest grind. Oh my God, is that a hard grind? On there, just talking to your damn self. You know. Now, see, it's still saying network offline. So I cannot teleport to. I cannot teleport to anything from the anomaly. I think I can go to my ship. I think. Nope. No, everything's offline. Yeah, I can't teleport out of here at all. Fine, you bastard. Oh my God. Yeah. A VHS record your favorite stream. Yeah. That, oh my God, that would suck so bad. You know, I mean, yeah, you can rewind it. You'd have to rewind the tape too to get ready to record it again. And what if you get a long-winded bastard like me and pulls a 5-hour session and your tape only lasts for 4 hours? What are you going to tape over then, you know? So what is your streamer more important than that you want to record over? All right. Hell, I lost track of what the hell we were doing there for a minute. Salt. That's what it is. Salt. We're trying to get to the ship and get some salt. Oh God, yeah. Yeah. Or you forget forget about daylight savings time, and the BCR didn't automatically do it. It's like, suck. Like, man, I was an hour late. Okay. Let's see if I can find some salt here. What do we got? Copper. There it is. Salt. All right. Watts. We got to find the Watts moon. Yeah. I try very hard to be consistent. I try to get on, you know, plus or minus 5 minutes to 4 o'clock, you know. Yeah. I do try. Try to be as consistent as I can. And luckily I got folks that are very understanding. You know, and they also have a chaotic schedule. Like Bunny has a very chaotic schedule. It's, you know, she's up and down and all around with everything going on in her life. So, but she always seems to make time and pops on, and you know, it's one of those things I absolutely appreciate, because, like I said, talking to yourself sucks. You know, and luckily I'm one of them people that I never shut up anyway. You know. I'll talk to a wall if I think the damn thing will listen to me for half a second. Okay, let's see. I thought I saw a moon on the other side of this ice planet, so let's pop over there and take a look. Let's see here. But I think that's one of the things about being a small channels. I just think they're more intimate, you know, and people appreciate them more. You know, I can go over to Asmongold and hop on his channel and say something, and I may get a response, I may not. You know, but normally on a smaller one, that's not it. On a smaller channel, you know, people are going to talk to you. I mean, who wants to get in there and talk and not get anything back, you know? So, am I going to make $1 million? Nope. Not going to happen. I'm going to make 13 cents this month. But I was happy making it. All right. Where is this damn planet at? Hopper? No. Or moon. Okay, so that's where I came from. See. Yeah. Yeah, kinda. It's kind of funny. Honestly, I think Ninja has a better personality. I'm not a big fan of like Asmongold. I just know who he is because he's always on. You know, he's always got an opinion, and that's fine. I have opinions about games. About all I really will spout off of here. You know, said it once, I'll say it a million times. The quickest way to lose friends is if you start talking about politics and religion. I will not do it. You know, I can't find this damn moon for nothing. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a moon over here? Ah, maybe this is it. Nope. Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Aggressive sentinels, but it's got salt. Yeah. Yeah, it's really strange because, you know, given the events over the last 10 years, and, you know, politic-wise, again, I have no comment. But the one thing that I did notice is that it's very polarizing, and you've had people that have been friends their whole life, and then all of a sudden now, no, I can't talk to you because you believe this and that and that. And it's like, no, I would rather keep my friends and not discuss it. You know? If your friends are suddenly swingers and invite you, so, oh, or no way, not judge. Yeah, I don't judge you. But see, swinging, that's not a, well, I guess you could tweak it into a religious debate if you wanted, religious debate, but, you know, that's one of them things. It's like you're either into it or you're not, you know, and most folks will tell you, okay, cool. You know, I myself have never been invited. You know, I guess I could be happy about that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they don't need to be a whole identity. Exactly. Yeah, and like I said, some people just take it a little bit far. You know, we don't need uranium, we need salt. So, like I said, I would rather just avoid those types of conversations so that I can keep my friends, and there we go. Talk about video games. You know, how many different ways you can die on a game, be stupid about it. No, my philosophy on games is I just explore until somebody dies, and it's usually me. Maybe that's why I like No Man's Sky so much. It's kind of hard to die in this game. I mean, you got to piss off the sentinels to get there. But I've done it. You've seen me. I've got a few grave markers out here. All right, so we need 100 salt. It's a lot of damn work just to go look at a water planet, if we can even find one. All right. 100,000 ways to die. Gamer edition. Our first contestant, Grumpy Goat 65. Oh, never mind. He died walking up the stairs for the introduction. But it was funny, huh? I've never seen an old man fall over so quickly. All right, let's see. Have we got our 100 salt yet? 97. Gimme. Stop. Well, it sucks that we cannot teleport off of the anomaly. Maybe I need to bring the anomaly into a different system? What the hell is that green thing over here? Oh, a landed pilot. Okay, yeah. Okay. I'm still learning some of this stuff. All right, let's go to our ship. Let's try. I forgot to bring the stuff for the submarine. We learned the submarine. Here we go. All right, so what do we need? We have everything on us right now to do it, so good.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, we are good on that. Now, we can go find a water world. Yay! Let's go get wet. And it's going to be in a purple system. No, I don't think so. Now, how in a fiddly fart sacks do I find a purple? Oh, there we go. I think that's a purple. I can't tell. I've got a red. I've got a yellow. I've got a green. I don't know if that's a blue or if that's a purple. We got the Atlantid drive, right? Yeah. Those all look blue to me. Oh, that's a blue. That's a red. Maybe that sucker look purple to me. Now it's blue. Huh. Maybe we can't get to the purple systems yet. We got to finish this quest. All right, let's back out and see what it wants us to do. I don't want to fight this guy. I'm tired of fighting these pirates. Come here, you bastard. It's only one of you. Let's get you done. Cook you down real quick. Come here. Quit running away, you silly bastard. There we go. Come here. All right, shields down. Switch to the pulse. Unless he goes back up. Where'd he go? Hey, no. You don't get to put your shield back up. You stop it. Come here. There we go. Have a little bit of that. Dinner is served. All right, let's look at our log. We are looking for the metal. Metal. Ah, there we go. Stone. Right there. Okay, well, we did that. Return to the restored system. Okay. All right. So we're going to go back to where? We're here. No. There we are. Are we in the right system? Let's see here. Let's go back. Look at our discoveries. We have our. It's an infested Paradise Moon. Okay, so we're. Wait a minute here. All right. Gotcha. Let's do it this way. Let's see here. Check Kovacs. No. Uninhabited system. This is the one we want right here. So, cannot set a waypoint. Location not in the current galaxy. We're in the wrong freaking galaxy. No wonder. Oh my god. No wonder we couldn't find it. It's like, no. You need to go back to your other galaxy, you dinglewit. Bum 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 ba bum ba bum. Huh. Still got a little concerned about that damn the anomaly, you know? Why it won't let me everything says it's offline. That's just weird. All right, so let's see here. Get yourself in there. Okay. Oh, more ads coming up. Oh boy. Fun Twitch. All right, so now we need to get to the other galaxy. Okay. Now, I can't remember where this is. All Euclid. There we go. Memory B. And nope, but that's an Euclid. What? Euclid. Network. Euclid. Okay. Wait a minute now. Hold on here. All right. Quite a bit. Let's see something here. What system am I in? Which galaxy have I? Do I need to be in the Euclid? It shouldn't be. Okay. So, do I need to go back to the Euclid? I'm going to go to the ship. And I'm going to try that. That's a little confusing. Basically, the only way to figure out where I'm actually, which system I'm in, is to fly the ship out and look at the map. And that'll tell me if I'm in which galaxy I'm in, and I might have to switch to a different galaxy in order to get my happy little ass to where we need to go. Let's see what happens. We will see. The game's acting a little bit strange, but yeah, it's Switch. Let's see what we got here. No. If it ever decides to pop in, that's getting there. All right. Come on, finish up. I see the outline, and boom. Okay. Okay, and discovered 10 years ago. Holy crap. Hey. Oh, wait a minute. Oops, go back. Let's go up here. Let's do this again. Let's go to uninhabited. This is the one we want. There. Now we're in the right galaxy. We can set a waypoint. Okay. Hey. All right. So off we go like a herd of turtles. All right, bunny. I see ya, AFK. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Back on track. Yep. There we go. All right. Yeah, we can't see the purple. Can't see the purple systems yet, so we're not going to be able to go find us a water world unless one presents itself. But we're ready for it anyway. And I'm out of coffee again. Time for a little Family Guy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Gotta have my James Wood snack there. Okay. Now I'm back here. What do we got to do now that we're here? Reality anchor. To bind to this system. Gotcha. Need assemble the reality reactor. We assemble that in here. In here. Reality anchor. There we are. Quartzite and paraffin. Okay. So, quartzite, not an issue. We gotta find the other. Not there. Let's see if it's on our planet. There it is. Yep. All right. All we had to do is go back home. Whoop-dee. Insufficient fuel. Well, somebody should do something about that. Scotty, I need more power. All right. Come on, kick it. There we are. Excellent, Smithers. Excellent. And get our butts on in there. We got to get 240 of the paraffinium. That's a hard word for me. All right. We finish this quest line up and it will give us access to the purple system, and then they will show up. What a pain. In such a damn hurry to get off this planet, I needed to stay on it. And look, it's nighttime again. Yay! It's a nice planet, though. Nice weather. Nice stuff to look at. All right. But the resources were sparse. Is that what it said? Yes. So. Yep. Where are you? Oh, that's not bad. Only got to get 240 though, so it means we're probably going to have to go 3 or 4 different spots because it's not going to give it to us all at once. Honestly, I think you can craft this stuff, but it'd be a pain in the butt. Mucho big ol' pain in the arnisin. Let's see here. All right. Yeah, look at that. Just a little nub. There. Narrow the beam down. Maybe it'll take longer, but we might get more resources out of it. Give us a better chance of getting what we need without having to go to so many damn places here. Can't believe the terrain manipulator's actually working. Usually the switch will not bring that stuff online that fast and show you where you're at. So. Not wait to get my Xbox back. I think I'm gonna have to alternate though between No Man's Sky and 7 Days to Die because I got some folks that like to get on here and watch this. I know you can't wait. How does my wife feel about me never shutting up? Well, if you could ever get her to shut up, she'd probably tell you. My wife is just as big a chatterbox as it's usually a competition to see who can get their point across first. There's a whole lot of, well, I'm just saying. Yes. One thing about Filipinos, they are very, very chatty. Especially with other Filipinos. You get 3 of them together, and it's just, it's like a hen house. It's just, and they're just as passionate about what they're saying as they possibly can be. It's funny to watch. It's amazing, But yeah, there's not an issue with talking. I'm actually between me, exactly a hen house. Yep, and between me and my wife, I'm the quiet one. I am the quiet one. And it's getting to the point now, my daughter's picking it up. She is half American, half Filipina, but that's only genetics because she is 100% Filipina. She's 2 years old, and we watch her now. And she'll be playing, and if she cannot think of the words that she's trying to say, she goes into Filipina mode. And she'll go, blah, blah, dinosaur, blah, blah. And then she'll go, ticka, 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 ticka. And that's exactly what it sounds like. She says that. She goes, ticka, 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 ticka. She just makes the sound like, I want to say something fast, but what I'm saying, but I can't think of the word. So I'll make a noise to let you know I'm talking fast, It is absolutely hilarious. Let's see here. Yeah, she tick 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 tick. First time she did it, her mom and I were just like, "Holy crap!" We got 261. Okay, we got what we needed. Good. Okay. What else do we need? Quartzite. Okay. All right. Quartzite's easy enough to find. We can get that anywhere, but it's going to tell us where it's at. It is up. Yo. And honestly, I talk more on the stream than I do anything than I do throughout the day. But it's a bit of a curse now. Because when I'm not streaming, I'll get on a damn game and I'll start talking. And my wife's will be like, "Who are you talking to?" I'm like, it's just force of habit. I talk when I play now. Everything's a commentary." And she just shake her head, walk away. Like, okay. Oh, look, a roly-poly. Tater bug. Got a great big tater bug. All right. Where'd our stuff go? Oh, is that it? Yeah. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, it is definitely different over here, but it's different in a good way. It really is. And it was a small spot. I'm not getting anything out of it. This place is definitely not somewhere to go if you like quiet. I was getting it. What the hell? Is there still more in here? Yep. Your hubby's quiet. You're the chatter. Yeah. That's usually the way it is. Yeah. And it usually doesn't bother me at all, you know, unless it's like, you know, I'm trying to watch a video, you know, I'll put on the news, you know, a video from YouTube to watch the news. That's when it turns into chat time. It's like, okay. All right. I think we're all done here. See if I can find another spot because I don't think we got enough. Don't think so. No, we are. Wow, we only got 30 out of that. Really? That's like 7 kinds of BS. I'm going to go off planet and find a big node. Yeah, let's go to a hazardous planet. Most of us guys know what we're getting ourselves into. We do. A lot of your quirks we will already know about. Kind of the difference I would say between how it kind of works with men and women, at least my experience. The men kind of already know what's going on, you know. Like guys will know you're crazy, but you learn the guy's crazy. We tend to keep ourselves a little bit reserved, you know, until afterwards. Like, oh my God, I didn't know the man farted that much. Surprise. Okay, let's see here. Let's bring the I wish I could hit the right buttons. Oh, I did hit the right button. Okay. All right, let's go to Frozen Planet. And we'll go get some real resources here. Try and get this knocked out here. I mean, it's going to turn into another marathon edition. It's funny. I never go like super long streams when I'm on 7 days, you know. All right, let's go over here. I know this has got it on. But this one, yeah, this game will throw you into overtime if you're not careful. But I want to try and get ourselves ready to find a water world. I know what I wanted to do today. I don't know if we're going to make it or not. Got the submarine. We can do it now. So. Got the aqua jet so we can land on water. We're all set. All right, let's get down here and quit messing around. And it's nighttime again. Yeah, it's usually the way it happens, though. The harder you try to stay single, the harder life puts you in a situation where you're not going to be able to do that. Like, what do you mean? Put the right person in the right spot. That's just wrong. Like before I came over here, it's, and I don't want to piss anybody off or anything like that. But for a guy in his late 50s, okay, when you've been married and divorced and lost, your shit, you have to start rebuilding. And sometimes you cannot do that rebuilding. It's not that easy. You're getting too old. I can't do the jobs I used to do. So you start to become invisible in the dating pool, and you start becoming invisible. And I got to the point, it's like, okay, I'm done. I don't need to do anything else. So I'm just gonna, yeah, okay. That's enough. I'll just be single, And I'm like, I'm gonna go to the Philippines. I'm gonna retire. I'm gonna sit on the beach with a drink that has an umbrella in it underneath the tiki hut. I'm just gonna tell the world, kiss my ass, and I am done. I'll be retired. I'm not doing anything. My son's grown up. My responsibilities are done, for the most part. So, the hell with it. I'm going to go over there and chill. Very first woman I talked to. I'm now married to. And at 59, I became a daddy again. Life just has a way of smacking you right in the pee-pee and saying, no. There's another one. Okay. But, excuse me. That being said, wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. Would not trade it for anything in the world. I have the greatest wife in the world. She takes care of me. She rides me and nags me and mercilessly. But I know it's out of love because she wants me to be around as long as possible. When she comes in and climbs knee deep in my ass and gives me a lecture because I did not take my blood pressure medicine, even though it pisses me off, I understand why she's doing it and I love her for it. Okay, we can finally make this reality anchor. Okay, now we got to activate the son of a bitch, don't we? Let's see what it says. Okay. Designed to bind this system. Show the assembly actor. Oh, I got to go to the anomaly again. Let me get my chip. At least the gravity on this planet is conducive for flying. Swallow my own spit there, folks. Do not choke on the live stream. Not what you want to have. It's not what you want to go viral for. I have to go get a drink here in a minute. We'll see. That is not what I want to be famous for. Okay, let's see here. Let me get up the anomaly real quick and I'm going to go get something to drink just to wash this crap down. Planetary interference. Yep. Should be okay now. Really? What planet? I mean, oh, geez. I'm flying along the edge of it instead of getting away from it. Here, let's do this. There. Now, take your planetary interface appearance and kiss my butt. All right. Let me go get a drink real quick, guys. Just get my throat loosened up here a little bit. All right. All right, let's go talk to this idiot. See if we can't get access to the purple systems yet. Come on, Professor Fudnutter. Take a long-winded explanation for here you go, you know? Okay, big adventure. How was the stroll over Paradise Planet? Reveal the anchor. Perfect job, friend. Granted, these worlds you see built from their Earth. Proof the space is possible. Have a long talk. They're fine. And they have best idea for anchor. They're waiting for you. They will explain. Oh, great. All right. Well, there you go. Here, nada. Well, at least each session we're getting something finished, you know? We're able to progress each session. We're doing, you know, that makes me happy that we're able to do that. You know? Touches the anchor, nodding thoughtfully. All right. Wise. Any mind simulation. Okay, we'll meet, reborn, two streams merge. Great. Ask what will happen. Old places and new places. Okay. After that, I don't know. Crimson will see the signal, may continue to hunt for not a show. But the anomaly is a safe home. All right. Thank you. You trust me? Well, that's your problem. Just welcome others. Right to try. Bring reality to Nada's prime terminal. Okay. Yeah. So now we're going to put it in this terminal. And then it will reveal all of the purple systems to us, which is what this whole thing was all about. And the universe gets that much bigger. You know, what, 14 quintillion planets, and it's going to get bigger? Authorization detected. Space anomaly. Bind the system. Loading instructions. Reality anchor. ... Parsing. Viable timeline excursion found. Patching. All this crap that means nothing. Right? Access denied. Well, something was wrong. Over and over. Right access denied. Machine. Okay, not his voice. Something. An error, friend. Anchor alone cannot bridge the reality gap. Come on. Plan Nada thinks he can still. Which reality do we see? For then it's first, it's last. Thinks you understand. Reach the anomaly free. It will need something of yourself if you are willing. Agree to try. Generous, small device to assemble. God. What do you want from me? Anomalous scaffold. So I've got to get an inverted. You kidding me? I will. I know. We got to go down there and pick a fight, find a mirror. Can I travel here, or are you going to still be a douche about it? Nope, everything's offline. What about this? Hey, will you turn everything on? Not with respect. Yeah, okay. No. So the anomaly is worthless. The Switch does not have network capability. You don't get it. So I don't know what the hell is going on with it. That's fine. I didn't want to use her damn teleporter anyway. I'll make my own. All right, let's get. I'll go to a planet. We'll go make this thing that we got to make. Go get us a mirror. Good thing is, it's easy enough to get to. Okay, maybe. I don't think I can get the freighter in the system. Can I get the freighter in the system? Nope. See? I got to get out of the system or I go after that inverted mirror. That's going to be a rough ride. So, let's just hop out of the system then. We'll go one out and come back in. As soon as we can find. Oh. Put some fuel in the damn thing. All right. Let's try it again. Alexander is at it again. Mr. Dumbass. There we go. Look at that. First one we tried. That'll work. You had your own shit to figure. I did see that comment, Bunny. I did see it. I'm sorry I didn't respond to it immediately. But yeah, that's always what happens though. You're trying to concentrate on yourself, and then it's like, nope. Life says, no, let's just go ahead and throw some other stuff for you to think about, you know? We're going to put some stuff in there for you to think about that you didn't know you were going to think about. Life is good at doing it. All right, let's get this down here. Go get this damn mirror. It should be the last thing we need. I do not want to fight these guys. All right. Where is the space station? Give me the space station. We're going to run for the space station. There it is. And that'll take out the pirates. It'll reset the pirates so I don't have to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. That's a fight. You got 10 of them 8 to 10 of them running around here. You got to try and kill all of them and then remember what you were doing. All right. Get our expansion slot real quick. All right, so we'll do that. Suit upgrade. And we're going to put it up here this time. 700 or 75. Okay, 75. I'll say 750K for a slot is not worth it. Do not want to do the Corvette shop. All right. So now, there it is. That's what we're looking for. To bring in our freighter, which will give us our Minotaur. Yes, I do remember. Yeah, you had to move some stuff around in order to get it to work. Yeah. Is that was before we figured out that it was well, it was a setting, right? Hopefully we can remember what that is so I can hop back on when I get my new system. But yeah, I do remember that you had to move stuff around, and you were trying to see if you could keep your current save, and you had to go and do an old save or something like that. Am I right on that? Or you had the file? Oh no. You had the base. Yeah, you had the base that you had customized and then saved it, and it became a custom POI, right? Okay, let's see. Oh, did I find one? No. It removed the file that you put back. So did you lose it? Or were you able to? You didn't lose the save, did you? On the one you've been playing, did you? You lost your base that you had? Oh, with your hubby and friend. Okay. Wow. That sucks. Yeah, that stuff always scares me, messing around inside of the PC. You know, it's the funniest thing. You'd never know that I had a damn degree from John Hopkins on computer science, but I do. But I can't work my wife's iPhone. I'm so out of it. If you're not in it all the time, you lose it. So yeah, the POI got reset. Yep. Wow, that sucks. Why am I always here at night? Yeah, it's funny how the world's fine, but your shit gets destroyed. Have you tried to go on 2.6 with your 2.5 save? Was it able to do that? Gotta find a place to land. I was just trying to find a damn mirror from the sky, but oh well. We'll do it this way. We'll find one. You're probably gonna want me to do this, right? Need to find a mirror. Crystal. Oh, what is that? No. There we go. You have not? Okay. All right. Well, let me know how that goes if you decide to do that. Just curiosity's sake. Oh. What is that? This resonate. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Thank you very much. There's a mirror. I just got to remember to take it out of the exocraft and put it in my pocket. And we're in the water. Wasteland in the middle. Ooh. Well, and then they also have the one where you can do the linear, where everything's in a line. It's like, I don't like that one. There we go. Okay. Let's bring in our exocraft. There we go. There we go. All right. Time to spank it. Mirror, mirror on the wall, you're about to have a fall. Like Easter Bunny. You can die, you can go away. I shall remove your issues. No more crying, grab some tissue. Go. Hey, you little bastages. Get away. What? Damn, I got a cough in my throat. Or,
Weapon charge depleted.
no.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Hey, look, you little bastards. Stop it. Did I get my mirror? I got it. All right, let's get out of here. No sense in screwing around with these guys. Yeah, I don't know if I could do a wasteland in the middle. I'll be honest with you. I kind of like having the pine forest in the middle, but lately, like you're saying, I think you were saying, it's becoming a real pain in the ass because Jen is always so far out. You know, I don't even bother. It's like I just run out there, get it done, and then I don't go back to her until I need her to send me off to the next the next biome. Okay, so I've got the scaffold. Yeah. Okay, I got the scaffold. Let's see what's going on here. I don't want Corvette assembly. It keeps trying to put Corvette assembly on me, and it's driving me nuts. All right, there we go. This. Return to the system. Okay. Well, we only went one jump away, so that's good. I don't either. You know, and the funny thing is there'll be like 3, sometimes 4 traders in a biome, but you can't get to the damn things. You know, it'll take the one that's the farthest away and say, here, go over here. You know, what's going on? Yeah, they'll pick the gen that's on the other side of the biome from where you're at. You know, so you'll pass a couple of them just without knowing it to get to that one. A little bit ridiculous. So. Oh. Ah. Let's see what is today? Wednesday. So I got Friday, Monday, and Wednesday. We've got at least 3 more episodes before the possibility of the new console coming in. And trust me, you'll know when it comes in because there'll be a big old woohoo post. Oh, what do I got to do? Back to the anomaly again? Create a bridge between. Cannot complete the bridge reality. Nana believes a traveler anomaly may be the back door. Okay. Similar to scaffold and to allow a fragment of the train. Okay. So yes, back to the anomaly. I'll tell you what though, that console gets in here, I'm gonna have to make sure my webcam is turned off because there'll be some naked dancing going on in here. And nobody but my wife should have to be tortured by that. All right, buddy. All right, let's go up and get this done. All righty. terminal, which is up here. Right. In we go. And there. Touch the interface. Touchy, touchy, touchy. Hey, mainframes. Align. Reality anchor. Dot, dot, dot. Simulation 19. All right. Viable timeline excursion found. Patching. Response. Timeline authenticated. Response. Right. That signature. Why not? Machine hums. Its frequency aligned. All it requires is me. Offer my hand. Sharp sudden pain. Colors let scaffold is gold, glass, and crimson of my own blood merges and freezes within delicate crystal. Feel lightheaded, as if the machine has absorbed some part of my being. Well, you know, crystal lattice propagating. Dot, dot, dot. Multipoods. Multipooties. Close the interface. It's locking down. I hear something else. She whispers through my bones, her voice like a distant thunder. Thank you, traveler child. All right. Return to space and seek out Yabba Dabba Doo. System is tethered to the universe. Return to space and seek out Yabba Dabba Doo. Let me guess. Still not working, are you? Come on, you bargain bastage. Nope. Offline. Broke. Broke. I will take it, the switch, and I will disconnect it from the network and then reconnect it to the network and see if that's enough to kickstart No Man's Sky. We'll see. I know it's a No Man's Sky thing. So we'll play around. All right, out we go. I think we're good now. No, there it is. Okay, ship, yep. Inspect the galaxy map. Here we go. Watch. Pop, 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 pop. Purple, purple, purple. Yep. We now have purple systems, peoples. Ooh, ha, ha. Okay, current mission. Which way we going? This way? That way? I don't know. All right. My face is mommy lost for words. Begin. Arrival, disruptor, multitudes. Returned. Okay, for all beings, autophase. All these stars for myself. Thank you. Let me see again in there. Say goodbye. Later, Gator. After a while, crocodile. All right. So, I think we have finished her off. We have. It's nowhere to be seen. Okay. Let's find us a purple system. See if we got... Hey, stop it. Hit the right buttons, you jackass. Okay. So now we look at the systems. I'm not doing a current mission. We're looking for... Oh. Are you purple? You're purple. Look at that. A gas giant. It already tells us that there's a gas giant here. Let's go. These planets that we've been looking at are tiny compared to what we're about to look at. So I'm going to have to upgrade the drive on the freighter so that it can come into the purple systems so that we can have our exocraft. You don't want to go down to a gas giant without some sort of a vehicle. It's rough. But I want to find a water world so we can go take a look real quick. And then for the next session, I'll figure something out. See which quest line we want to go to next. Because we got the autophages pretty much all done now. There we go. Look at the size of this bastard. It will have crystallized helium, which is a new component that we will need for things. But it'll also have big ass ridiculous moons to it. What do we got here? Sub-Zero moon. Usually with a gas giant, it's pretty much out here solo. It just moons on it. Abandoned paradise. Another abandoned paradise. That's pretty wild. Now, to get past these gas giants takes a bit. They are hefty, to say the least. They're a lot of fun, but all right. We may need to find something other than a gas giant. It's cool that we found one the first try, but if you're looking for a water world, where's Kevin Costner when you need him? A big old nasty planet. All right, let's take a look. Any moons around? Oh, I think I see the nub of a moon right there. Let's go take a look, and we'll give it a shot. If it's not anything that we're wanting, then we'll hit another system real quick. Hello. Fine. I will get closer to you so that I may scan you. There we go. Unknown moon. I don't think you're water. Nope, you're barren. You're as barren as can be. All right. Let's get to another system. We're going to find a different purple. Okay, I got this in it. I think all of them are. All right, so it's got 3, 4, 5 planets on it, so let's take a look. Come on, it's warping time. I also think James Wood time. Woo, piece of candy. See if I can't choke on this one. Let's do it. Anytime now. Thank you very much. Okay, so we're looking at Frozen. I think that'll be a Frozen one. Frozen Relic. Okay, so what are you? You're kind of fuzzy. A grassy planet. Okay. Oh, look at you. You're cute. A crimson planet. Wow. And back behind us is another abandoned planet. All right. So I don't feel that we found a water world. When we find a water world, we'll know it. Believe me. All right, let's see here. Let's go ahead and charge up that.
Technology recharge.
I meant to charge it. Oh, well. All right. Okay, another purple. We're just going to hit purple planets until we find ourselves a nice one. Hey, what's going on here, Travis? We're out here trying to find ourselves a water planet. We spent the whole episode so far getting the purple drives, getting access to the purple systems. We got all that questing done. We found ourselves a gas giant, but we're not going to play in that just yet. So now we're on our way to a water world, and we're going to go underwater and take a look at a couple of goodies. How goes things with you? All right, all right, all right. All right, let's see what we got here. This is life incompatible. Has nothing to do with water then. All right, let's take a look at other planets and moons. Lifeless planet. Well, that's 2 strikes. That's not a water planet. Nope. Oh, come on now. Won't let me scan you. You know you're not what I'm looking for. Why are you fighting me so hard? High temperature. Yeah, we don't care about that. So what you been up to, Trav? Let's see here. Alrighty, we'll go find another purple one. I want to load it this time. Oh, we're at 50%. That's not bad.
Technology recharge.
All right. Let's find a different purple. We'll just keep hopping into them. I want my flooded planet. I want to go bubble, 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 toil and trouble. Let's see what we can find. I don't know, maybe next episode we'll build an underwater base or something. Or we'll go explore Gas Giant. Those are fun. I'll take a look at the quest lines and see which one we want to do. Oh, that one has potential. It's red water, but it looks like water. Oceanic planet. There we go, baby. There we go. There's our water planet. I haven't got any mods for the submarine, so it's gonna fight. And it's gonna tell us about getting its hull crushed and get this and get that. Which I'll do. I'll work on getting the sub upgraded and getting the freighter upgraded so we can get into the purple systems, and then that way it'll make things a little bit easier on us. But we were able to get our aqua jets put on here and get our submarine here. Well, at least it should still be able to do the submarine. There we go. And there should be like no freaking land on this thing at all. Just a big old mud puddle. There she is. Water, water everywhere. Not a drop to drink. Okay, isn't that cool? Aquatic landing initiated. Ta-da! Out we go. Stand on top. Submarine. You gonna tell me you won't do it, huh? Ha ha ha! There's no land to put it on. You rotten bastard. It's gonna make me do that other thing. Yeah, there's absolutely no land to put it on. I thought we could build it anywhere. I guess not. Well, fart sacks. You know what that means? It means another grind coming. We'll find a planet in here. We need 10 of the another hoobie doobies. So we can go to the anomaly. Let's find a planet that's not going to kill us too dead. That is an outlaw space station. I think. Won't let me. All right, there we go. Scalding planet. Is this one any better? Shell strewn planet. And you look like a freezing one to me. Icebound planet, yeah. Okay. We're gonna try ye old shell strewn. Now, I can't remember, but I think the purple systems, the stars, the space stations in them are all abandoned. So it can be a pain in the butt. I think there's a terminal, a galactic terminal in there, and there's a teleporter that you can access. But other than that, there's Jack and shit, and Jack left the system already. So we'll go in here and take a look real quick. I want to hop down to the planet. Like I said, we get them things so that we can get that. What it is there's a flotation device you have to get for the submarine that floats on top of the water, and that's what we need. I was gonna get it, and I was like, yeah. So we gotta get it. We'll see what happens. Look like another long one. You guys don't mind another little bit of time in here screwing around, do you? I mean, if you're tired of listening to me, I can go away. No, I can't. I don't go away. I just go offline. Okay. Oh, I don't want that. All right. I want that to go away. And then I'm hoping that we're on a good planet that has discoverables. Not getting a good feeling, though. The shell-strewn planet. Seeing bugs. I don't think that we're in a good place. Not seeing anything. I think we're going to have to go to an adjacent system to find what we need to find. I mean, I can try one of the other planets real quick so we can stay in the system. I would rather do that. Let's see. And okay, so there's our water planet right there. And this is one that doesn't like being scanned. Scalding planet, okay. I just don't think there's anything in it. I just don't think so, but I'm willing to take a look. We only need 10, so it's like not that difficult. It's at the most 5 spots we got to dig up, at the least 3. So it's not like it'll take forever in a day. And then you just got to go up to the anomaly again. The offline anomaly, damn it. All right. Whoa. Oh, you're very rocky. Oh, there we go. There's a flat spot. Let's get down here. We'll see if we can find anything down here. We'll give it a shot. Probably full of worms in here too. We'll see. All depends on if they consider it an uninhabited planet. Nope, we're good. Got one within 300. All right. It's just going to be a pain in the ass to get around in. Okay. Go get some buried technology. 10 is what we need. 10 is what we'll get. Actually, we need to heal ourselves up a little bit. Wow. I didn't even realize how messed up we were. Whoops. Okay. Catch up. There we are. And 1, 2, 3, 4. That was a good hit. Let's take a look at where we're at. We have 6. Okay, so we need 4 more. We can actually do it with 1 more if we get a good one. Let's see what we got here. We got 375 away. We got anything closer? 195 works.
Come here, Spanky.
Woo. Jump over that fire. Oh, a little hot. All right, where are we at? Where we go? Ah, there you are, hiding. Hiding. Get out of the way, dumbass. Okay. Ba-dum. How many are you gonna give us? 3, right? 1, 2, 3. Did I call it? We need 1 more, so. Rotten vestiges. How far? 344. All right, we start with you. Look for less. 344. Is that it? It's the only one that wants to come and play? Looks like it. And 327. All right. Good engine. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa. I knew that wasn't going to end well. Okay. Could have been a lot worse. Where are we at? Where are we? That's not... What the... Where the Sam Hill did it go? Oh. Okay. We're going to go up over this little ridge here, I guess, then, and down here.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, gee, thanks. Well, considering you said an incoming storm, I'm just going to bring my ship in and say no. All right. Let's see here. So, all right. Now we go up to the anomaly. Okay. Get far enough away from the planet. Can we get it? There we go. All right, come on. Let's go get the other submarine thing and make sure that we've got enough that we can build it up. We need to build it up, Buttercup. Boom, 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 ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. All right. Wonder what the new update expedition is going to be like for No Man's Sky. It's going to be like the 10th anniversary. So they're expecting it to be something pretty spiffindicular. Be cool. Let's see what they're going to do. Where are you? Where are you? I can't see you yet. Yep. Come on. Wow, I took the long way around, didn't I? Jeez. There we go. Call. All right, this is what we're looking for. All right, so we need magnetized ferrite, which we have plenty on our ship that we can't get here. And jelly. Okay, let's see here. How much ferrite does we really don't have much? Oh, nope, nope. Don't have a lot. Silicate. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. So, in order to make that, need magnetized ferrite and alrighty. All right, we can go to the space station. Haha. Yes. Yes, excellent, Smithers, excellent. Okay. I'm still here. Probably going to be on for a little bit longer. Got caught in another damn quest. Not so much a quest. I found the water world and we need to get in there. Can't get into the water world without more stupid stuff. So, we're gonna try. Let's get in this abandoned sucker here, and we just need its teleporters, all we're after. We don't need anything else off of it. All right, got a 50-50 shot of remembering where the teleporter's at. One side has a trade terminal, one has a teleporter. Which one did I pick? I picked the trade terminal. Bastard. All right, there we go. And all right. So let's go to the ship. All right. Another reason why I want to go to the ship too. I want to take a look and see if we have to get salvage the fleet salvage units or whatever it is, in order to upgrade to the Atlantid drive, or it was just automatically there and we can install it whenever we want. Because having that thing over the top of us with the ability to drop down an exocraft whenever we want it is really, really nice. Come on, Switch, you can do it. You can do it. We're getting there. Buoy. Okay. So, all right. Now,
Technology recharge.
yeah, of course, I can't tell what we need because I went here. Fine. We'll do it this way. We'll go space stations. I want to find out. This is a previous one. So, Yamaga. We have to remember Yamaga. We want Yamaga. So, when we get done, we go to Yo Mama. There we go. Let's hop over here. Do it where we can put the exocraft down and see what we actually need. I want to make sure we've got it in inventory. Oh, I forgot to check the damn. That's all right. I'll do that later. I'll have us ready by the Friday episode. I'll have us ready for ship to go wherever we need it, and that way the freighter can be overhead whenever we need to. And then we're gonna go explore the water world for a little bit tonight, but I want to look at it and see if we want to maybe put a water base down just for the fun. You know, just for something different. If so, then I'll do the grinding out to get the parts to be able to build. Basically, let's go digging it up. You know, digging, and digging. All right, come on, you act like you're going cross galaxies here now. Anytime now. There we are. All right. So now, there. Okay. So we need 90 for mag fare and 90 mag fare and 3 jelly. Okay. Can I do the jelly now? No. I don't have any of the blue stuff. I need 120 blue stuff. All right. First things first. Blue stuff. Where are you? Not there. Wrong blue stuff. There it is. No. Get out of the way, knuckle chuck. Aye. There, let's try that. Better. Okay. Bum, 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 ba-dum. All right. So, be nice to have the big blue crystals, but we'll take the little ones. All right, so we need 3 of them. Did we get 120? Or did we get screwed at the drive-thru? Survey says, suck it up, Buttercup. You only got 85. More, right in front of me. Where in the hell? You weren't there just a second ago now. None of you was. Now you're just screwing with me here. Okay. Is that everybody? Bueller. All right, nothing close now. Let's see if we can find something that we got lied to about. Ow, there's a tree just walked right in front of us. Whee! Hey, there's Bunny. Back. Cool. We're trying to get to the water planet. We're making progress. We're almost there. We just got to get a couple of things, and it's being uncooperative, to say the least. So, yeah, we get in a submarine. We're going to get cold because we don't have all of the upgrades and stuff like that. But I'll show you guys what it looks like to get down 1,200 or so units. It's pretty dark. Came back as I was doing roll call. Yeah. Yeah. Your name's not Bueller, though, is it? Bueller. He's getting a kidney replaced. I love that movie. There are 2 movies that Matthew Broderick was in and that are among my top 5 movies, I would say. Ferris Bueller's Day Off is one of them. But my number 2 movie of all time, because number 1 is Monty Python and the Holy Grail. To me, that is just the best movie ever created on the face of this planet. It is just so stupidly funny that I can't help it. But my second favorite movie is Matthew Broderick. It's Matthew Broderick, Michelle Pfeiffer, and Rutger Hauer. And it's a movie called Lady Hawk. A lot of people have not seen it or heard about it. It didn't do great in the 80s in the box office. But oh man, is it such a good movie. And Alan Parsons Project did the soundtrack to it. And Matthew Broderick is just freaking hilarious in it. Spends the whole movie talking to God. He's got one line with Rutger Hauer in there, who's playing a knight. And they're talking about something, and you know, Rutger Hauer says something about God told me this, and Matthew Broderick looks at him and he says, frankly, he says, Navarre, I talk to God all the time, and frankly, he never mentioned you. Something like that. It's just hilarious. I love it. Okay. Yeah. Matthew Broderick. I'm showing my age. It's oldies. Older movies. Matthew Broderick on Ferris Bueller's Day Off is he takes a day off from school, plays hooky on school. Cool. Oh, there's my son blowing my phone up, showing me his work on his truck. I'll look at it later. Okay, let's see. Do we got enough here? Got 206. Okay, so we need 3 jelly. So we need to be gelling like Magellan. My son has. This is his first truck. And he's just too slick for words on how he got it. But 94 Ford F-150. And he is in the process now of converting it from a 2-wheel drive to a 4-wheel drive. But he got that truck. I I used to go to auctions a lot, and I acquired a trailer, a shipping container, and the back of it was just a frame of a motorcycle, just the frame, nothing else. And my son has always been a tinkerer, so I told him, "Say, Harry, you can have that motorcycle frame and build yourself a motorcycle if you want." Never thinking he would. And he took that motorcycle frame, came to me one day and said, "Dad, I don't ride motorcycles. I don't want to ride motorcycles. Can I get rid of this frame?" I'm like, "You can do what you want." He took that motorcycle and he traded it for a go-kart. Then he came to Dad and he said, "Dad, I want to put an engine on this go-kart." I'm like, "Okay." Well, made him do some work and earn it. We put an engine on that damn thing. And he turned around and he sold that go-kart for $500. So now he's already up $500. Buddy of his needed some money. He said, "I got a truck, I'll sell you." I said, "But you can't shift it. The standard on it is messed up." He's like, "Okay." He says, so he traded it. He gave him $300 for that truck. Went and bought a $20 piece of plastic, put it underneath the gas pedal or underneath the clutch, and had that damn thing shift and drove it home. And has had that truck ever since. So he took a motorcycle frame and turned it into a pickup truck. Him and that truck have been attached at the hips ever since. Okay, now I need magnetized ferrite, which we know, and we can get from right here. Yeah, my son is smart. He is smart. He magnetized ferrite, not pure. Okay, fine. We'll do this again. Do this. Do we get some magnetized? I can't remember how much we need. We'll get some. My father and three of my brothers are all mechanics. My grandfather was a mechanic. I cannot stand working on cars. So I'm the oddball out. But I passed that gene to my son. Ever since he could walk, he has been interested in cars. Took him to his first car show and all he wanted to do was touch all the tires. Had a fascination with tires. Oh, come on. Don't make me put this on here and make some of this stuff. Won't give it to me now, huh? Oh, no, you're putting it in my suit. There it is. Okay. Okay. Whoops. No. Get out of the... There. So now... Boxy trucks and curvy cars. Absolutely. Okay. And we got enough to make the flotation device. We have enough to make the submarine. So now... Gonna go back to the Yo Mama base. And that was a space station here. And there we go. Yo Mama. That's how I remember things. It's just boxy trucks and curvy cars, just like boxy guys and curvy girls. That kind of stuff makes the world go round. I might actually get underwater here in a minute. Let's see what happens. Come on, Switch, do your thing. We are. Okay, so now we hop on our little shippy ship here and let's head for our water planet, I said I'll have to do some upgrades to it, but for tonight, for this episode, the goal was to try and get onto a water planet, so this will allow that to happen. I'll accomplish the goal I wanted. We'll go down, we'll take a quick look, it'll tell us we're freezing our ass off, and we'll be like, okay. Now, where did our... You're not it. You're the frozen one, right? You are the frozen one. So where is our... All right, let's go this way. Up goes the weasel. All right, see if that's enough. Can we find it? Now, there she is. Oceanic planet. We're gonna go land on our little wet red world. Boom, 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 ba da ba ba da ba. Yes. I'll go ahead and fill you up, Buttercup. It's a little bit of a drive to get over there. It doesn't really matter if we hit it on the day side of the planet or the night side of the planet, because either way, it's going to get dark when we get down there. And it'll tell us the depth too, so that's kind of fun. All right. Let's get down to the surface. There she is. All right. Flying too fast. Slow down. Okay. Aquatic landing as planned. Okay. And now we hit the wrong button repeatedly. Everything we need. Pop. What the hell are you doing floating sideways for? Get yourself righted back up. There we are. And there's our little submarine. I gotta learn how to drive this thing again. No, I forgot. Not enough fuel in the Humboldt drive. What do you need? You kidding me? Hypothermal fuel cell. Now you know damn good and well we're not gonna have anything. Ah, you're fine, bunny. No need to apologize. Hey, let's take a picture. Okay, so do I even know how to make the damn fuel? Kinda irks me. There it is. What does it need? Are you shit? Really? Phytophosphate. We gotta go to another frickin' planet. What a pain in the Watusi. Ooh, a Nova. Yummy. We're a Ford family. But we all know that there are certain other cars that, you know, if you're a Ford person, usually Chevy is the enemy, but only within reason. You know, an old Chevy Nova, whether it's a Chevy or not, is a cool frickin' car. You know, a Camaro is a cool frickin' car. You know, You know, when they're older like that, they're just cool. All right. That's a shell strewn, and this bouncing back and forth the planet sometimes can get really freaking ridiculous, you know. You get all the way over there just to find out, hey, you don't have it. You know. Chevy and Saturn. I used to have a Saturn. It was funny. Everybody said, oh, you're driving a chick car. It's like, you know what? This chick car got a stick shift in it and it gets good gas mileage. So I really don't give a damn. And it had a real cool paint job on it. It was... crap. It was a... oh, crap. Blackberry color is what it was. Yeah, it was Blackberry. I enjoyed it. A good car. I like the doors on them because they were made out of that polymer stuff. A 66 Superstar? Are you kidding? Yeah, see, there you go. Matching serial number. This is a 66? Come on now. That's a good car. We were Mustang family. 65, 66 Mustangs. But like I said, a good car is a good car. A classic is a classic. It's just you can't, you know, you cannot be so nearsighted on your preferences that you ignore something else that is, you know, just awesome, you know. Yeah, see? And I love the Ford trucks and I love the Mustangs. They had that period with the Ford trucks where they tried to make them look like a damn Dodge, and it just pissed me off. So when they finally went back to the bullnose, you know, the front, the flat, the boxy part, that's when it was like, okay, all right, I'm proud to be a Ford owner again, you know. But I've owned all sorts. I've owned toy. I had a Nissan truck. I've had Toyota cars. I don't think that I've ever owned a Chevy. I owned a Toyota Supra for a while. That was nice. So, you know, it doesn't matter to me. If it works, and it works. And a Isuzu Trooper, I had one of them. Minivan, because, you know, married, had to have the mommy missile. But hell, I had a 260Z. Loved that car. I had to get rid of it. The damn thing was possessed. It was absolutely possessed. What kind of... I would put an Azure Planet. I would put gas and oil, or yeah, Datsun. Yeah. But I would put oil in it and antifreeze in it, and it would disappear. And I don't mean it would leak out. I mean it just up and frickin' disappeared. There was no leaks in that engine. The engine was clean. There was nothing on the ground. That antifreeze and that oil disappeared. I finally had enough of it. I said, I'm gonna blow the damn engine in this thing. I had that thing driving in Hawaii. I had it driving 140 miles an hour with no oil and no antifreeze in it, and could not blow the son of a bitch up. So I took it, drove it over to a dealer, and said, I want to trade it in. And that's when I got rid of that, and I got my Supra. I was just like, oh, hell no, this car is possessed. It's going to get me killed. But man, was it a fun car. 140 miles an hour on a freeway, and it's just, yeah. I mean, it just purred. I was, no. Like, nope. nope, 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 nope. Okay, so we gotta find this cryophosphate crap. Alright, I thought that was up. Okay, what are you? Oh, India. Okay, India. We went to. Oh, I probably went to the wrong ass planet again. Let's see here. Berry technology. We got here crystal sulfide. Damaged machinery. I don't think the water's deep enough for what I'm looking for. I don't think it is deep enough. God, what a pain in the. It's almost 5 hours. I wanted to get underwater. No damn fuel of all things. Well, yeah, So that car, that 260 was. It was a green color. I never had anything that color, but it was a green color and never ran it out of gas. Never ran it out of. I mean, I would put oil in it just to disappear. That was the thing that scared me the most. Couldn't keep any fluids in it. It didn't want them. All right, come on. This game is really fighting me for getting onto Water World now. All right. Pretty good sized body of water. What do you mean it's not clear? It's freaking water. We're doing a water landing. Jackass. There we go. Very shallow water. Okay. Crystal sulfate. Where's maybe it's the plants themselves just give it off. I think that's what it is. Okay. So let's see here.
Technology recharge.
Ay, caramba, stop it. Okay, now to make that crap. Yes. Need carbon and cetophosphate. And I forgot to look at how much we needed. $40. All right. We need 40 ceto. Let's go underwater, see what we can find. Got salt, chlorine, carbon. Well, we need carbon, so. I don't know where that damn phosphate stuff is. I'm probably going to have to make it. Chlorine, huh? Hydrogen. No. Chlorine, carbon. What are you? Are you an oxygen bubble? Wow. Yeah, lots of crystal sulfite, but not seeing and armored clams. Yeah. I probably have to find it in something else, but I am going to look it up because That's some stupid stuff now. CYTO phosphate. A rare organic compound in deep sea plants on water planets. Of course. Oh, you're not going to find it on shallow. I don't think that you can make it. Mining underwater plants such as tube coral. Yeah. Okay. All right, so we need a deep planet. I think the game is going to win. You didn't take it too hard because you're only on day 10. That's good. Can't get too hard. Can't be too mad about it. Is that the same one that he was playing with his friend on? Right? Didn't you say that he had or he was playing? Right? He was playing on a save with his friend. Isn't that what you said? I gotta find a deep sea planet that's not stupid. So I'm gonna try for the next 10 minutes to find a planet that is suitable for finding this stuff. And then if I don't, yeah. You know, some people are like that. Some people don't like starting over. And then there's other people that are like, I got to start over. You know, you get to a point where you start getting kind of bored. And for me, it just kind of boils down to, all right, is this feeling repetitive? If it's feeling repetitive, then I want to start something new and put a twist to it. My understanding is that 2.6 is supposed to give you a lot more control over what happens in the game. It's, you know, let you tweak this and tweak that, which for console players is nice because, you know, we can't do mods. So we can at least tweak the settings to make things a little bit, you know, a little bit different. Of course, I don't need to look at the frozen planet to know it's a frozen planet with no water. And this is probably a barren planet with no water. A parched planet, yeah. Chances of finding water on a parched planet are like, yeah, no. Hey, you do not have water. You're a frozen, icebound. Yeah. All right, we'll look and see if there's anything on the other side of this planet. And we'll go from there. See what we got. And I do not see anything that trips my trigger, so let's get on out of here. Oh, there's only 2 planets. And that was a stupid pick. All right, this one has water availability, so let's see. Yeah, we need some deep water. Deep water is going to get that crap out of what we want. So, we'll see. Because we can always put the submarine in the water. And then pull up the platform. All right. This is either frozen or it has water. Arctic planet. Yeah, of course. So, is that considered a frozen ocean or what? Or I'm going to take a look. Because if this is water, that's great. If it's not, well then it's not. Of course, we land on Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, we did get water. Awesome. We have a good chance of deep water then. All right, let's try landing. Let's see what we get. All right, we're going underwater to see what we got here. It's salt. No. Ah, look at that. There it is. That's what we're looking for. And we need 40 for fuel. So we're going to jack it up. We're going to get as much as we can. And then we also need carbon. All right. Okay. Carbon. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you, Easter Bunny. Yeah, got some big old octopus out there. Now, once we get underwater on the water planet, getting this stuff will be easy. Okay. Have to get up before we lose our oxygen. Let's see here. Maybe it's giving us oxygen and we're not taking advantage of it. Oh, salt. I should have known better. Oh, what am I doing? I need this. I was like, no, it's got salt. I don't need it. It's like, wrong. Dumbass. Come on, come on, come on. I would like to get underwater on the big planet. I think we can do it now, but... We're down, what, 91 fathoms? Or no, is it degrees? Okay. Yeah, we're 52 units down. So... yeah, we're only 52 units down, and we're getting ready to go like 1,200 plus. All right, let's get on up. There we go. Oxygen levels are better. Okay, so we need carbon. See if I can find some quick carbon down here. That's salt. Yeah, there's gonna be one of them there. Yeah, erupting explosion. There we go. There. Seagrass. There we go. All right. Well, I think we've got enough to fuel us up and at least go hop down there real quick. I wanted to do that, so. I'll make it a marathon session here. We're almost 9 o'clock in the morning here. My wife will be up before long. Honey, did you go to bed? Yeah, no. All right. So let's go to our ship. Go up to the space station. I don't know why this game always makes me do a 5-hour run. Normally I do like a 4-hour stint. But this one always makes me go a little bit longer. So. I don't mind. Most of the time I just lay there with my eyes closed till everybody gets up anyway, so it ain't nothing but a thing. There is no space station here. All right, so then we need to look. Yeah, no kidding. It does not exist. You're absolutely right. No, we're looking for Yo Mama. We're looking for the Yo Mama system. No, there's 3 systems we've been to. There's got a circle around them, but I'm not seeing it. Ah, there it is. There it is. We'll just hop right to it on our own. Yeah, with 7 Days to Die, you've got daytime, nighttime, and the clock and everything like that. And it is more conducive of kind of keeping track. And with the 7 day cycle, it gives you that goal line, that the sides of the road, so you can put yourself where you're at. It's like, okay, we got a horde coming up, so I'll stop here before the horde because that's an event, and if I stay here, that's at least another hour or so, and it's so yeah, you're right, it is a different time. All right, there we go. But I guess I should create this damn fuel so it's there. There it is. How many can we do? We can do 3. We're gonna do 3, and we'll see how well that does for us. So we'll get in here, we'll hop down, I'll get down to the bottom of the ocean if I can show you how deep it is, and some of this stuff that's down there. It's kind of cool. And then we'll probably call it there and figure out what is going to go on the next one. Like I said, I think we probably only got maybe 2-3 episodes left on this one, I hope. And then we'll go to 7 Days to Die, and I probably will start a new playthrough on this one because it's been 7 Days to Die is my passion, and it's good to me. But this, No Man's Sky's been pretty good to me also. So maybe we'll see. We'll see but 7 Days to Die is going to get the most attention for a bit. And then if I can get some money together and get my hands on Icarus, I'll do that as well. But took everything I got to get the console, so no new games for a while. Hey, where's my exoskeleton? Oh, I should be my exoskeleton, my exosuit. Okay. The exocraft should be able to get summoned without an issue, because I've got the floaty. So now, now we go like this and like this. This and hello. Come to Papa. Here we are. Whoops, missed it. Let's get inside. Fuel her up, Buttercup. Try that again. There we go. All right. Nice and dark. It's not telling us how far down it is either. All right, let's see. Can't remember. There we go. Blub, 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 blub. We'll just take her straight on down. You? Hello? Yeah, see that last planet we were on, when I was in the water, it was 52 deep. Okay? 52. We are at 725 deep already, and it's pitch dark. 800, 900. We're seeing a little bit of something. Oops. Yep, there we go. We are right about 1,200 down. Ow, quit it. There we go. Ocean bottom. 1,200 plus units down. Oh, well, see, we're already out. Hyper pressure, deep water. In other words, I'm going to kill you. So, it's pretty much like being at the surface, but you can build bases underwater. You have the submarine to get around and do things. There are different minerals, lots of lots of wildlife. You know, like say big ass suck you up fishes. Ouch. And there's ships and stuff that you can find underneath here. So it's another rare minerals, not really. They're gonna find stuff for that you can't find on the surface as far as I could learn how to drive this damn thing. You know, you get like that phosphate that I was looking at, that the Ceto, and but there is stuff here. Ouch. That are specific to deep water planets. Probably will die pretty quick here, but yeah. So there's that phosphate. Life support system 10%. Oh shit! Let me show you how many different ways you can die. Phew. Almost forgot how to get back in the ship. All right. These guys, I'm not sure exactly, if anything. But yeah, there is different. There are materials underneath here that you can only get at these deep spots. And you can die pretty quick. Hey, I want the life support. Come on. Better get back up in here. It's another terrain, another option for playing. So I kind of wanted to show what's available. You know, because you could build a base, and you've got observatories in there and stuff like that, so you can be down there in your base, and you've got these fish flying, you know, swimming all around the place. Got the geysers underneath, and yeah, it's like chlorine is more prevalent. So a lot of your materials that you need for other things, you can get down here. It's a lot easier. Why are you not? Oh, okay. Yay! I'm gonna die. Where'd my damn submarine go? There it is. Yeah, so I gotta do some upgrading in order to get in here. So I'll see if there's anything that we want to do. You know, anything I can think that'll be interesting or fun in here, I'll work it out. If not, we will keep going on our quest line, because we got plenty. We can build our own Corvette. We still got the base building that we can do. These guys we pretty much have finished out. Enjoy the Galaxy. Find Atlas interface. We've presented it to Wonder already. That one never ends. Okay. And space, it's just telling you to take missions from Nexus. So all of the main quests are done. What we've got left is like freighter salvage, expanded the base, weapons research, scientific, industrial surveying, you know, some of these other ones that are going on. Dreams of the Deep. You know? So go in, it'll take you on a whole long quest line to do stuff like that. So now we got different things that we can do here. And there's always base building. All right, so now that's straight down. I thought there was like a one to, yeah, there we go. This one takes you straight up. So, yeah, I'm probably going to wind up ending it up, Bunny. So I'll talk at you later. I'll keep you informed on how things are going if I find out anything on the console or whatnot. And we will keep it all going here. And I'm going to do a little bit of research too, because I haven't played around in the bottom and under the ocean for a lot of things. I'm going to take a look and see just what there is. It might just be that there's just materials down here that you can only get down at the bottom of a deep ocean. But I kind of wanted to show you one of the options. You know, some people like the aquatic stuff. I guess, you know, it's a little bit of Subnautica, but not a lot, you know, not a lot of fighting to do down here, you know, but you can build a base underwater. And you can put a teleporter and teleport back and forth in there and stuff like that too. So. All right, and we're out. And somewhere around here is our ship. Yay! There we go. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I played Subnautica as well. I spent more the Sub-Zero than the first one. But yeah, compared to Subnautica, underneath it is kind of empty space. And basically, my understanding is that a lot of this stuff is kind of being put out here because this is stuff they're working on for Light No Fire. So, you know, they're kind of testing some of these systems and putting stuff in. When the expeditions come out, you know, then sometimes they'll do them underneath here and you have to go do this and do that and one thing. And it keeps you busy under the water. You know, so it is kind of what it is. You know, some people like to get in there and build these bases underwater and connect them and all of that. And that's cool. I'm not much in the way of the underwater stuff because, like you said, it kind of looks like a little bit of empty space. But let me look at it so I can get you a better answer, okay? So I can put something on there, and I'll even I'll throw a post up there on my site, you know, for my channel. I'll put it on there, and maybe I can throw something up there and let people know. You know, I'm curious too, honestly. You know, we'll see. But with that, we've got it saved. We are over 5 hours, so I think the old man's gonna call it here. It's been a long one, but it's been a fun one. You know, there's still lots to do on here. We've got there's still the quest line out there to start the settlements. You know, do that. So there's a few things. All right. I appreciate you guys coming on. I really, really do. You guys are freaking awesome, keeping me busy, keeping me entertained and occupied. So I'm not talking to myself. And I hope you enjoyed it. So if you did, you know, tell your friends. I'm not going to say, I wish. I wish, but I don't have that kind of energy anymore. But I appreciate it, you guys coming in and hanging out with me. I really do. And we'll be back on Friday for some more. I'll get us a plan together and we'll post it up there and let everybody know what we're going to be doing. But as always, if you got any ideas, hey, let me know, okay? But with that, we're going to call it an end, and we will catch you on the next one.